So Red Shores Live is our official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles in HD, commentary and interviews, special segments such as 60 seconds or less features, advanced cam and slow motion replays. Find everything you need to play the horses at our new player portal at Redshores.ca. It's the second half of the doubleheader today and this beautiful Saturday. 36 minutes to go before first race. Post time, we're going to air at our world headquarters at Redshores.ca in 6 minutes.
come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Well, we're set for the second half of the doubleheader here today in beautiful Charlottetown, and it is just a corker of a day. Up near the mid-20s, it feels like more like 30. The wind from the southwest today with gusts from 24 to 36. Going to gust a little more, and then later in the program, maybe a chance of a shower, but there's only a 60% chance of that. Anyway, you look at it, what a great day for the Super Saturday. Lots of action in the afternoon, 14 races then, 16 races on the card for tonight. This is Race Day live from beautiful Redshores Racetrack and Casino overlooking the legendary Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm Lee Drake along with Vance Cameron in the booth. Peter McPhee will be along a little later. So 16-dash program tonight. The PI Colt Stakes weekend continues. And also coming up on the card tonight, it is the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. It's coming up on race number 16. Repeal or Replace has the rail tonight for Miles Heffernan. Roll with Hottie Toddy, also from the Trevor Hicken barn, leaves from post 2. B2B with Jason Hughes leaves from post 3. You have Batter Up Hanover, First Glance, Stash It Away from post 6. And the morning line favorite, Twin B Tough Enough, comes out of post 7 tonight. It's going to be a great-looking field, and we look forward to it. And a great-looking card, another sellout here tonight at Red Shores. So we'll get all the action there for you, and lots of talk about the Atlantic Classic sale, the Atlantic Breeders' Crown coming up, the O'Brien Awards, and so much more. We have our pregame coming up from young Jeff Holmes, who had a great day today from the training, conditioning side of the sport, and we'll be highlighting some of that as well. Let's go upstairs and get all those equipment and program changes on this 16-pack program, and we'll send it upstairs to Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Lee, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 41 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 25 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Follen. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 3. In the third race, number 1, Go Rosie Go, adds a martingale. Next change, go to race number 6. In the sixth race, number 4, Salisbrook Pixie, will go from a Pelling Pacifier to a Can't See Back Bridle. Next change, go to race 8. In the 8th race, scratch number 5, Midnight Mood, he will not go. Race 8, scratch number 5, Midnight Mood. Next change, go to race number 11. In the 11th race, scratch number 1, Go Sister, Soul Sister. Race 11, scratch number 1, Go Sister, Soul Sister. Turning over to race number 13. Next change in the 13th, number 2, Stone Beach Lily, going from a Pelling Pacifier to Blinkers. Also in race 13, scratch number 8, The Real Princess. Race 13, scratch number 8, The Real Princess. Next change, go to race number 15. In the 15th race, number 5, Tobin's Prophet, adding a Tony Morgan spreader. That will complete the program changes on tonight's 16-race presentation. Par Mutual windows are open and selling. First race, going to the starting gate, at 6 o'clock, leaving you 20 minutes to make your Race 1 decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Yeah, and here we are back at Race Day Live on this beautiful Saturday night. And 25 degrees, and track is fast tonight. A 16- race program on tap here tonight. 14 this afternoon. It was a great day for trainer Jeff Holmes, who had 3 winners on the program, including the win with Elsina, which took place in the afternoon's 6th race. And it was all part of that Island Oceans Age Mares Trot Series, and brought to you by Berkey by the Bay. And was off the rail here. Bet down as an even favorite, but really put in a strong performance. An opening quarter there of 28 and change, and just continue to roll on. Let's pick up the action there from the afternoon card, and we'll pick it up at the half.
2 second, 15 third. Jesse Jessor Jessica going to the outside 4th, trailing 5th. Striking Pride, 57 and 4. A rolling opening half mile. Alcina, the serious leader, with 3/8 to go. Incredible 2 second from the outside. Jesse Jessor Jessica underway 3rd. 15 goes 4th. Striking Pride is 5th. The 3/4 up next. Alcina, the leader. Now here's the challenger. Jesse Jessor Jessica, Incredible 2, 3rd, 15 4th, Striking Pride on the outside, 5th, 3/4 in 1, 27 and 4. They have an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Alcina's still there, and she's homeward bound. Jesse Jessor Jessica 2nd, Incredible 2 3rd, Striking Pride 4th, deep in the stretch. On the wire next, Alcina will take Berrio all the way. 2nd is Jesse Jessor Jessica. Incredible 2 finishes 3rd, 1:57.3.
So they were rolling all the way through there, and she looked fantastic. 28 and 3, 57 and 3, 127 and 4. No breaks there, and 157 and 3. Big day for the Holmes stable, and big day for Berrio as well. 5 winners, and he's got another action-packed card for tonight as well. The Jason Hughes barn also very busy. They had, I believe, around 19 horses in to go for between both cards. So it's an action-packed card tonight. 16 races on the program for you. We're open and selling in all locations right now, I'm told. So that's good. We have the pick 5 coming up on that first race, that 1,500 guarantee pool, low 15% takeout. So lots of action here tonight. PI Colt Stakes continue here in Charlottetown, and we'll send you back, and we'll be returned with more from Race Day Live at Charlottetown. So there's a look at your paddock cam for you, and the horses getting ready to come out on race number 1. It features daily double, exacta, 20-cent superfecta, triactor wagering. In that guaranteed 20-cent pick 5 pool, $1,500, low 15% takeout. There's a look at some of the selections for you. I'm working a 1-6-2 angle off the rail here tonight. Post-time picks, that's Peter McPhee, 6-4-2, and classifier's choice at a 1-4-2. Lots of great selections, lots of choices for you tonight, and several races to do it as well, with 16 races on the card tonight. Just a beauty of a night. I know it's a busy day with, horse people, of course, racing this afternoon with 14 races, and you don't have a lot of time in between the two cards, and if you're transporting a course back and forth, especially with the Lasix times, that can be tricky and a lot of planning, and I know a lot of hard work. I guess the only thing about it, it's not a muddy day. That's good, but I know it's busy, and we appreciate all your efforts in getting ready to roll here shortly. We'll greet them on the track here in just a few minutes as we get set on an opening night at Charlottetown.
Evening's first race on the track for Post Parade. Number 1 is Acrobat Hanover, owned by Lenny, Maddie, and Leanne Myers and Robin LaJeunesse. Trained by Lenny Myers. Tonight, Mike McGuigan drives. 2 is Soccer Hanover, owned by Leith Waite, Leslie and Spencer Waite. Trained by Leith Waite, driven by Corey McPherson. Shake Me Up Hanover, number 3. Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. 4, Hippie John, owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Trainer-driver Kenny Arsenault. 5, Sports Royalty, owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy does the training. Jill's Barrio catch drives. 6, Jason Hughes trains and drives for owner Robbie Hughes, Stratford. 7, One Rock, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Kenny Murphy. 8, Smart Official, owned by Peter Lanigan of Cambridge, trained by Saul Lanigan, David Dowling drives. Final call for wagering on race number 1. With no changes, it's PEI Colt Stakes weekend. Welcome to the second half of the doubleheader. Lee Drake picks up the action next on race day.
Okay, so there's a look at that I'll Pick 5 as we roll this off on this Saturday night on this 16- program, the I'll Pick 5. We've been getting along really well with it this season, and we thank everyone for their support. $1,500 guaranteed pool at low 15% takeout on the first 5 races. And it's not easy. There's no doubt about it. There's some tough racing here on Prince Edward Island, and if you're going to click on the first 5, you better study that program. But it's underway here tonight, and we're getting set to go as we make our way out to the track here for the opener tonight in Charlottetown. And we're going to land on the rail sitter. This is Acrobat Hanover. Mike McGuigan doing the driving tonight for trainer Lenny Myers, and co-owns with Matthew and Liam Myers, along with Robin LaJeunesse. Lands on the rail in here for this assignment after that sparkling victory back at 54-1 last Saturday. Closing panel 27-4. Got 3 wins from 11 starts this season, and he's got a good spot to push off the gate in here. I really like him, and he'll have some company, I'm sure, early as he tries to go back-to-back here tonight. But bettors are liking him right now, 8-5. So as we track along with the opener here tonight, fast track, 25 degrees. You don't get weather like this very often in this time of year in September, and sometimes the BI Colt Stakes has a bit of a history of some wet weather, but that certainly hasn't been the case the last couple of years. We're working on the 6 right now. This is Spicy P, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, and his brother Jason will do the training and the driving. I mentioned a little earlier he's going to be 10 horses from the Hughes stable tonight, so the care team there is going to be busy, and Jason's busy on the driving side as well tonight. He's going to have 14 drives on the 16- program. So he's busy. His average is sparkling as a driver and trainer for the Blue Knight. And this guy's been racing well, too. He's racing the likes of Stash It Away. I'm talking about Spicy P, of course, but Splash It Away. Also, Roll with Hottie Toddy, Fertile General. That's still working from post 6, but he was clocked 2 back in 53-3. So he has the speed and could get a good piece of it here tonight. Right now, that's a price at 2-1. Yeah, that second half of the double header here tonight. Working on race 1 of a 16-dash program tonight. There's a look at the 2. This is Soccer Hanover for the Waite family. Leith Waite, Leslie and Spencer Waite. Leith is the trainer. Corey McPherson will do the driving here tonight from post 2. It comes into the action. McPherson's also having a great season, as you can see from his stats. And this veteran pacer, one of the 3 9-year-olds in this matchup. He's a classy horse, 32 lifetime wins. First time he's drawn inside since the 1st of August. So I like that angle as well. And he's got a value price on him right now, 8-1. Hi to all of our harness racing fans in Inverness, Nova Scotia tonight. And there's Roderick Smith, Hippie John. Kenny Arsenault training and driving tonight comes into action here from post 4. And he's just been on the edges, as Peter points out in his post-time picks, but he's been racing against some tough customers as well. And this is no easy group in here, don't get me wrong. But he's got a good post to work from here. He's been on the edges, finished 5th last time out there, closed in 28-2, 55-3. Start before that was 6th and 155, and then was a winner prior to that. So he's got some closing panels. He can really close out that mile, as you can see there. It's one of my favorite angles on the program of 27-2 way down at the bottom of the page there back in August 7th. So Kenny's got him, post 4, 3-1. Countdown clock is in. Starter Jeff McDonald calls him in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's the opener tonight in Charlottetown. And upstairs the race call, here's Vance Cameron.
Acrobat Hanover, Soccer Hanover, Shake Me Up Hanover. Hippie John, Sports Royalty, Spicy P, One Rock and Smart Official. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing a beauty start towards the rail. Acrobat Hanover, the first one out. Soccer Hanover second. Shake Me Up Hanover third. Hippie John fourth. Sports Royalty fifth. Outside 6, Smart Official. 7th is Spicy P. The early trailer 8th. One Rock on the backstretch going to the quarter, led by Acrobat Hanover. In line to Mike McGuigan. Second along the rail, that is Soccer Hanover. Shake Me Up Hanover got away third with Hippie John fourth. Smart Official's going to be out all the way fifth. Racing from 6th, that is Sports Royalty. Then 7th along the inside is Spicy P. And trailing the field, One Rock, 29 and 1 was the first quarter. Acrobat Hanover on the point as the post-time favorite. 2-hole ride to Soccer Hanover. Shake Me Up Hanover goes third. Here comes Hippie John to the outside 4th. 5th up the rail is Sports Royalty. On the outside 6th is Smart Official. Spicy P is 7th. And One Rock on the outside 8th. They arrive at the midway point, 58 and 2. Consecutive 29 and 1 splits. Over to the 5-8, Acrobat Hanover getting him there. Soccer Hanover gives chase from the outside. Hippie John up to third. Shake Me Up Hanover riding the rail fourth. Smart Official on the outside towards the rail, Sports Royalty. Then Spicy P and 3 high. That is One Rock. 3/4 in the books. Acrobat Hanover still there, and it's getting late. The 3/4 trip in a 127 flat. Just an 1/8 of a mile out. Acrobat Hanover clear by 2. Soccer Hanover is second. Hippie John third. Shake Me Up Hanover fourth. Deep in the stretch in tonight's opener. Acrobat Hanover makes every call, a winning one for Mike McGuigan. Second, Soccer Hanover. Might have been Hippie John third. Time for the mile to open it up. 1:54.4.
All right, let's have a look at the Universal Media slow-mo for you tonight in the opener here in Charlottetown. I like them on the pre-race here. Acrobat Hanover sent off at 8-5 choice here tonight. McGuigan with some great rating. Put the favorite on the point, 29-1. Rolled him by the half in 58-2. That's 29-1 consecutive splits there, 127. And he's going to stop the timer here in 154-4. Great trip here tonight to get it rolling. Fourth win of the campaign. Acrobat Hanover gets it done. Soccer Hanover finishes second. Hippie John listed as third, and the 3, Shake Me Up Hanover, gets in there 1, 2, 4, 3, unofficial in the opener.
Here comes Acrobat Hanover into the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Sports Rider from the Ponderosa Dam all night long. Owned by Lenny, Maddie, and Liam Myers and Robin Lajeunesse. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Trained by Lenny Myers, Mike McGuigan's in the driver's seat to put him on top at every call, winning in 154-4. Acrobat Hanover in tonight's opener.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the first race. Acrobat Hanover the winner, Soccer Hanover second, Shake Me Up Hanover fourth, Hippie John third, Sports Royalty fifth, Spicy P was sixth, One Rock finished eighth, Smart Official was seventh, Fractions 29-1, 58-2, 127, and the mile 154-4. In review, 124, 356. 8-7. Acrobat Hanover 550 to win. The Exactor 1590, Triactor 3920, Superfecta 2343.
So we'll look at some of the prices for you in the opener here tonight in Charlottetown as we get set to go. And a lot of folks rolling in here as on my broadcast location here at the HBI broadcast desk in the top of the park. But it's a beautiful night tonight. A lot of folks coming into the tarmac areas, down to our restaurants in Turf's Bar and Grill, and, of course, in our simulcast theater. And if you're here, we do have free Wi-Fi. All you have to do is go to the settings page, look for the Red Shores guest, click on that, and you can place your bets through your HBI account as well. Very easy to join up, and they have that cool promotion where you spend $100 in the first month, you'll get a $100 deposit. So something to think of as you're here tonight in the action pack, and sometimes you get a little distracted and you can't make the lineup. Well, you can also place them through your mobile. Let's slide in the picks here for race number 2, and, we'll do that. We'll get the post parade first, and it's coming on the track here as you have a look at those selections and upstairs for the post parade.
Three-year-old pacing colts in the PEI Colt Stakes Grassroots Division on the second race parade. Tobin's Party 1, Jason Hughes training and driving for owner Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Bound to Pan Out 2 is Only a Matter of Time stable of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Barrio. 3, King of Kensington, owned by Jared Perot of Stratford, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner drives. Outrageous Show number 4, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. 5 minutes wagering time in the second, Park After Dark. Events are back in the mix. More on that in just a moment.
Yeah, so those Park After Dark events, there's the Elvis one, and that was last night. And I'm putting it in the broadcast here for a good reason. There was a big crowd there last night. Big crowd here in the top of the park for the dinner, and then over to the show. And Thane Dunn did a great job in that new Elvis tour. His wife Millie was also part of it as well. The Lady Legends of Music, and with Melanie Dunn. If you don't get a chance, or if you didn't get a chance to go to this one, anytime it's coming back again, make sure you get your tickets because it was a great show. And look for more of those. We have another Park After Dark event coming your way, and we'll get to that a little later on the program tonight. But thank you to all those who purchased tickets and that were here for the show last night. Thane Dunn's new Elvis on tour. Big hit. Before we go back out on the track here, there's a look at the show ticket from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission tonight. There's the photo. That's the show photo for you, and that's how close it was. They called for it, and there's a look at it in color. Out to the track we go with the PI Colt Stakes. 3-year-old colts. They're going for a purse of $8,100. Exacta 20-cent superfecta triactor wagering. Also, you can tag your ticket on the track here. That cool promotion with that $25 jackpot. Just tag it. It's called the Wild Horses. There's a look at the 2. This is Bound to Pan Out. Jules Barrio, big day today in the office. 5 wins, teaming up with the Ron Matheson stable here, and the A Matter of Time stable out of Charlottetown. They've had some great success throughout the year with this 3-year-old colt by Pang Shui. Just an excellent season. He was third in the Joe O'Brien Gold Cup night, left from post 5 and put into play en route to the half-mile station and finished third in 59-1. Reeled off 3 wins prior to that with a win in the Atlantic Sire Stakes at Summerside and opened the PI Colt Stakes at Summerside as well with that second-place finish. So he's going to be tough for the Hall of Famer Barrio in here as they get things underway for race 2. So we talked about Bound to Pan Out. In the Atlantic Classic sale, half-sister sired by Bet the Moon, selling at the sale. Wade Baconi will consign hip number 77, Moon Bound. So Wade has 3 yearlings listed in this consignment there. As we roll on through the picks here on this short field of 4, this is 3 to 4 choice right now. The rail sitter, Tobin's Party, trains and driven by Jason Hughes tonight, Donnie McRae of Vernon Bridge. Owner Donnie McRae makes some great investments in our harness racing industry, and we appreciate that. Corporately investments as well in our community, too, with the Open Mare sponsorship in honor of his brother Joe and son Stephen. sponsor of the Atlantic Sire Stakes and longtime supporter of 4-H clubs, too. So, Donnie, we appreciate everything you do. 3-year-old Colt Pier by Malicious has over $7,000 in the bank, 7 for 16 in top threes, which includes 2 wins. Just missed a check there in the O'Brien and finished second to Band to Pound out here in that last Sire Stakes assignment. So, short field, good spot. Should be a good result here. Tobin's Party, 3-5. So a competitive field of 4 here for race number 2 tonight. PI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old Colts here, $8,100 they're going for. So I guess it's just a decision, and we're going to find out how big the checks are going to be in here. But there's a look at the 4. This is Outrageous Show. Brady Sweet doing the driving for Jeff Holmes, who, as I said in the pre-game, as we featured Jeff there, had a great day here this afternoon with 3 training wins. Paul Holmes of Warren Grove is the owner on this 3-year-old, but he's watching, and the toss-up really between the 3, King of Kensington, and 4, Outrageous Show here. Both colts coming into their own here. This 3-year-old, he's watching, had a good confidence-building mile last week. Made his move, finished strong, finished second, closed out the mile 28-4, stopped the timer at 59-3. So that could turn things around. We'll see. Looks good and relaxed out there right now, 5-2. Well, before we go to gate here, here's a look at the 3. This is King of Kensington, raised by Blaine Thibault of Kensington. Adam Murner driving for trainer Melissa Rennie, had a great old home week, won the Earl Smith Memorial top percentage trainer. Jared Perot of Stratford is the owner, and coming into action here. Toss that last line out there, but the start before that in the Joe O'Brien finished 4th by 4, 59-1, and comes into it here into action tonight. And King of Kensington has a gelded half-brother selling at the Atlanta Classic sale. That's coming up October 6th, of course. And Blaine will consign hip number 120, Prince Malicious. Blaine will have 2 yearlings listed to his consignment. So there's a lot of talk about the Atlanta Classic sale, and for good reason. The next champion starts there. Sales books, if you want one, you can get them in the race office here, too. And in Summerside. Countdown clock is in. We're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's send it back upstairs to the race call with Vance Cameron.
Tobin's Party, bound to pan out. King of Kensington, Outrageous Show. Very compact field of 4 in the second, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Way back at the start is the 4, Outrageous Show, and there they go, off and pacing. Tobin's Barn Party, the first one out. Second is Bound to Pan Out. King of Kensington goes third, and that very tardy start has a gapped-out trailer 4th, Outrageous Show. On by the 8th pole, they straighten to the backstretch en route to the opening quarter. Tobin's Party for the Blue Knight Ewes out in front. Second is Bound to Pan Out, racing from third. That's King of Kensington. And closing in from 4th, that is Outrageous Show. On by the first quarter mile, Tobin's Party, the fraction setter. The quarter's up in 29 and 1. 2-hole ride to Bend a Pound Out, racing from third. That's King of Kensington, and trailing the field, that's Outrageous Show. Off the turn, and they straighten through the stretch. The half mile is the next station, led there by Tobin's Party. Bound to Pan Out continues second, King of Kensington third. Trailing fourth, that is Outrageous Show in programmed order off an opening half mile. They were at the midway point in 59 seconds flat. Tobin's Party leads it to 5/8. Bound to Pan Out second. King of Kensington third. There goes Outrageous Show to the outside. Fourth to the backstretch they go. Final time going to 3/4, led by Tobin's Party. Bound to Pan Out is second. Outrageous Show now is there on the outside third. Trailing fourth, King of Kensington. 3/4 goes to Tobin's Party. And he's there in 1:28.4 from the outside. Outrageous Show second. Third up the rail. Bound to Pan Out. King of Kensington fourth. They turn for home. Tobin's Party trying to take them all the way. Outrageous Show on the outside. Bound to Pan Out towards the rail. Deep in the stretch. Here in the PEI Colt Stakes. Tobin's Party all the way for the Blue Knight Ewes. Second, Bound to Pan Out. Third goes to Outrageous Show in 1:57.1.
All right, look at the Universal Media slow-mo for you tonight in this 3-year-old colt, Tobin's Party by Militia's victory here in the PI Colt Stakes for the 3-year-old colts. 17th start of the campaign, makes his third win of the season here, and put right on the point here off the rail by Hughes, and 29-1, 59. They rolled by the 3/4 and 1:28.4. Was going to get some pressure there from Outrageous Show and deserves a special shout-out for that colt, because that colt was well off the gate starting and was applying some pressure late, sent off at 7-2. But no mistake here. Tobin's Party gets it done, sent off at 6-5 odds here tonight. Stops the timer in 1:57.1.
Now returning to the second race winner's circle, Tobin's Party pacing round gelding 3 by Malicious off the All-American native dam, Donna Party. Owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, trains and drives, put him on top at every call to a new pacing record tonight, 1:57.1. Tobin's Party in the PEI Colt Stakes with the winner's circle presentation. Now the official results from the second. Tobin's Party, the winner. Bound to Pan Out was second. King of Kensington, fourth. Outrageous Show, third. 29-1, 59. 128-4, And the mile 157 and 1. In review, it's 1, 2, 4, 3. Tobin's Party 440 to win. Exactor 530. Triactor 850. Superfecta $1.02, and the early daily double 320.
So welcome back to Race Day Live here in Charlottetown tonight, and we are working on race number 3. Beautiful night here, and lots of action still to come, including the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. That's coming up in race number 16 tonight, and still lots of action with the PEI Colt Stakes, and we'll be tying in some of the starters tonight to the Atlantic Classic sale as well. So thanks to Julie Jameson and Zach Conway for helping us out with some of our show prep tonight and this afternoon and on Thursday, so we really appreciate that. Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet, let me give you a couple of tips on that. Ticket sales will be going on soon. Actually, we're not going to have tickets. It's just reservations in the top of the park. So we will be honoring families. And when we open up the reservations in the top of the park, it will be for finalists first. Okay, so we'll have some of the details still to come. But finalists will get an opportunity to reserve their tickets here for the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet. It is presented by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. More to come on that.
Three-year-old pacing fillies grassroots division of the PEI Colt Stakes on the third race post parade. Number 1, Go Rosie Go, is home to the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Trained by Sifoy Malonce and Kenny Murphy driving. Little Reese's Pieces 2 is owned by Ben Legault, Olivia May, Herman McQuaid of Charlottetown. Trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner drives. Red Dirt Flash number 3, Jill's Barrio training and driving for owner Dan Ross, Belfast. 4, Dusty Lane Zara is owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson drives. 5 Too Much for You is owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, Hollis Newson and Clyde Balderson, trained by Earl Watts, driven by David Dowling. Only the Good Die Young, number 6, owned by A Matter of Time Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jason Hughes. There's 4 minutes wagering time on the third. Race Day Live continues. Russell Henderson, Retro Media's new book, Hoofprints and Heartstrings, A Boy's Memories of Maritime Harness Racing in the 1970s. When you buy the book at retromedia.ca using promo code RedShores2023, you will qualify with a special early bird draw, 4 seats at the trackside patio for the 2024 Gold Cup and Saucer between now and October 15th. Time is running out on this promo.
And there's a great shot of the book cover. And I had the pleasure of interviewing Russell Henderson during Gold Cup week, during Old Home Week. Get a little more about that book. And I know it's on Facebook. And I know you can also go back and listen to that show, as many people do on YouTube, and get some more information. It was part of the pregame show on the Friday night. So, yeah, some more information. And that promo, that's a great promo. 4 seats in that new patio for 2024 Gold Cup. It'll be here before you know it. And but that promo, the early bird promo, lasts until October 15th. So you don't have a lot of time to do that. So back in the track we go here in the PI Colt Stakes action. The fillies now in action here. They're going for a purse of $6,500 as we get set on this Saturday night. Exacta 20-cent superfecta tractor wagering. And take your ticket on track with the wild horses. There's a look at Red Dirt Flash, Gilles Barrio driving and training for Danny Ross out of Belfast, and raised by Lowell Balderson. And you know, it's funny, I was talking to the Baldersons' Old Home Week turfs. I mentioned how their horse is so recognizable when you hear that or see that name, Red Dirt, because their island is famous for the Red Dirt. Barrio, who would be driving the 6 for the Maston stable, but he's trainer on this filly, so he must drive her. I like the fact she draws the 3-hole. She's had 2 back-to-back 7-holes and overcame those bad posts. She came a long way, and that Lady Slipper finished 5th. Second in the stake back on Super Saturday card, which on all accounts should be back in the mix for 2024 because we got a lot of great comments from it. But this filly should be part of your tickets here in your Tri-Actor tickets. Red Dirt Flash coming in right now, 7-2. We should also mention that Red Dirt Flash half-sister, sired by Shanghai Phil, selling at the Atlantic Classic sale. Balderson will consign him for $137, Red Dirt Legacy. 3 yearlings listed to his consignment, just a note there. So there's a look at the 6 scoring down. Only the Good Die Young. Jason Hughes will get the call to do the driving here tonight from the Ron Matheson stable and A Matter of Time stable at Charlottetown. Raised by Wade Bacone. Had a great golf game with Wade not long ago. This filly's been a force all season. 9 for 11 at top 3s. Most money in the field. Only missed the top 3 once last 9 chart lines, so going to be a good choice here, and Hughes could go back-to-back. 8-5 service right now on the 6. The starting gate is rolling, getting into position here for race number 3. Another division of the PI Colt Stakes for the 3-year-old fillies, and there is a look at the two. Very relaxed out there right now. Little Reese's Pieces. Adam Murner driving for trainer Melissa Rennie, and the ownership team of Ben Legault, Olivia May, Herman McQuaid, Charlottetown. 3-5 right now, so good price on there. Certainly the bettors are all over this filly in here. Raised by Berkey by the Bay Stable, sponsored the Island Oceans Trot Series that was held earlier today. And the ownership team, care team, trainer, driver having a great experience here. Turned things around after that 2-year-old campaign as a shot for her 4th win of the season and her 2nd stakes victory. I know they paid about $13,000 for her at the Atlanta Classic sale, which is set to return October 6th, as we mentioned. So there's a look at the field. Go Rosie Go adds the Martingale to the equipment card here for Ken Murphy and Sephiroth Melanson of the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, as they're coming into action here. Go Rosie Go have a half-brother sired by Tobago K's selling at the sale. Heather Gamester will consign hip number 144. Rosie's Conrad is the yearling. Back in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, upstairs for the race call. Here's Vance Cameron.
Go, Rosie, go. Little Reese's Pieces, Red Dirt Flash, Dusty Lane Zara. Too much for you. Only the Good Die Young, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. There they go, off and facing Little Reese's Pieces. The first one out. Go Rosie Go along the rail second. Red Dirt Flash. Third one into the turn. Driving up fourth from the outside. As they round the turn, is Too Much for You. Away fifth on the rail. That is Dusty Lane Zara. And the trailer, Only the Good Die Young. Along the back stretch they go. Now led by Little Reese's Pieces. In line to Adam Murner. Here comes Barry O'Early with Red Dirt Flash rushing up to challenge. Third up the rail is Go Rosie Go. Back into fourth, Too Much for You. Fifth is Dusty Lane Zara. Trailing the field, Only the Good Die Young. 29 seconds flat the quarter. Red Dirt Flash made the lead and opens by 2 for Barry O. Second is Little Reese's Pieces racing from third. That's Go Rosie Go. Fourth up the rail, Too Much for You. Here comes Only the Good Die Young. She's underway in the outside fifth. Now the trailer, Dusty Lane Zara, halfway home in the third, led by Red Dirt Flash. Little Reese's Pieces is second from the outside. Only the Good Die Young is taken over third. 57-4 was the half. Rolling on by the 5-8, and off stride goes Little Reese's Pieces. Three-quarter pole land, they're going there now, led by Red Dirt Flash. Only the Good Die Young will drop in for her back. Racing from the outside third is Too Much for You. Go Rosie Go, riding the rail fourth. Dusty Lane Zara fifth. Little Reese's Pieces now the trailer, 3/4 in one. 27-3 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Red Dirt Flash, Only the Good Die Young right alongside that leader. Too Much for You on the outside third. Fourth, Dusty Lane Zara. Deep stretch now, and here's the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes with Only the Good Die Young in the PEI Colt Stakes. Red Dirt Flash second. Too Much for You third. 1:57-1.
Well, a look at the Universal Media slow-mo for you in this race here on the PEI Colt Stakes, and Only the Good Die Young. I said just before they went to the gate, thought that Jason Hughes had a chance to double up here tonight, and it was Red Dirt Flash who made that early move and set up fractions 29, 57-4, 127-3. And you can see them hook up in the stretch here, and it's Only the Good Die Young is going to get up in the final strides here to get it done. Stops the timer in 1:57-1. Back-to-back scores for Hughes. 5th win of the campaign for this 3-year-old filly, and we'll see them back in the winner's circle next.
Only the Good Die Young into the third race winner's circle by pacing filly 3 by Better Than Cheddar from the Western Ideal Dam Private Joke, owned by a Matter of Time stable of Charlottetown, bred by Wade Piccone of Stanchill. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes goes back-to-back for the driving double. The filly scores in 157 and 1. Only the Good Die Young captures a division of the PEI Colt Stakes.
This race replay is brought to you by Park After Dark Events. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Watch for announcements on comedy nights, concerts, and more with Park After Dark Events at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the third race. Go Rosie Go 5th. Little Reese's Pieces 6th. Red Dirt Flash 2nd. Dusty Lane Zara 4th. Too Much For You 3rd. Only the Good Die Young was the race winner. Fractions went 29, 57 and 4, 127 and 3, and the mile 157 and 1. In review 562, 431. Only the Good Die Young paid $3.90. The Exactor 1140, Tractor 5530, Superfecta 2650.
So you get a look at the Red Shores paddock cam for you, and the fourth race coming up next. You don't see this very often. We're all matching strides here in numbers all across the board. A 2-3-1 is the sequence that we're working on. For the fourth race, the 3-year-old Colts will be coming out here in just a few minutes. $8,100 purse. And our paddock judge, John Power, will be sending them out shortly.
3-year-old pacing colts in the PEI Colt Stakes, a grassroots division on the 4th race parade. No Fool McKinley won on by Garth Cole of Kensington. Junior Baglow from Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Arsenault drives. 2 is Evil Vintage, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Fernhill Hero number 3, owned by Windermere Farms, Gordon White and Lois Blaisdell, trained by Earl Watts, driven by Patrick Shepard. Arthur's Shadow 4, owned by Toad Hall Racing of Lunenburg, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Five is Woodmere Arturo, owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrial. 3 minutes wagering time in the 4th. This is Race Day Live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Back with Lee Drake next.
Well, there was another exciting announcement that took place during Gold Cup and Saucer night, just after the motorcade came down the track. The O'Brien Awards, it was announced, returns to Prince Edward Island for the 35th anniversary, Saturday, February 3rd, 2024. Big announcement. As you know, it's only been out of Ontario once, and that was, 10 years ago. And going to be back here on the 35th anniversary. So very exciting. I know a lot of folks waiting for some more details around tickets and sponsors, and we will have that for you very shortly, as that's being worked on right now. But the big announcement was the O'Brien Awards returns to PEI, and we're pretty excited to have that Saturday, February 3rd, 2024. So under 2 to go in the 4th race here on this Saturday night, this beautiful Saturday night. There's a look at the 2. This is Evil Vintage here. For Sandra Stead of Montague, Corey McPherson trains and will do the driving here tonight. 3 to 5 choice right now. The colt didn't race at 2, only 5th lifetime start. Since qualifying in July after Governor's Plate Week, started to put some really great miles together. And second in the O'Brien and Gold Cup night, only missing by a length and a half, 57 and 3. And then that last start out in the overnight action, as Peter said, in post-time picks right down the Redshores Highway. So I like the fact he did it all by himself in post 5, won it by 2. Could be the same tactic tonight. We'll have to see what McPherson decides to do here. But 3 to 5 choice right now on the 2, Evil Vintage in Colt Stakes action. Let's track along with the 3 right now. This is Fernhill Hero. Looks really good out in the track. It's their 3-year-old colt by Articulator. Patrick Shepard will do the driving for trainer Earl Watts. Windermere Farms, Gordon White, Lois Blaisdell getting into action here tonight. Half of starts in the top 3. Come close in stakes action, but also has a good post. And proved he can rough it down the outside there, too, as he bounced on that leader from post 6 last time out. So looks really sharp out there on the track right now. 9 to 2 service, Fernhill Hero. Patrick Shepard has him. So getting close here in race number 4. With the Colt Stakes action here tonight. Here's a look at No Fool McKinley. Kenny Arsenault driving tonight for trainer Garth Cole, who co-owns with Alfred Baglow out of Freetown. Comes into the action here last week, prep for this week, right off the smoker, as Wally Hennessy would say, through splits of 28 and 2, 59 and 1, 129. Faded a bit in the stretch there. Great mile, though. Stopped the timer, charted there in 159 and 1. Different Kenny tonight. Last time was Kenny Murphy. This time it's Kenny Arsenault as they're getting set to go. 5-1 choice. Going to slide in the field here for you. No Fool McKinley off the rail. Evil Vintage from post 2. Have a gelded half-brother sired by Dancin' Lou selling at the Atlantic Classic sale. Tara Baird and Elmer Fallon will consign hip number 128, Evil Lou. Baird and Fallon will have 4 yearlings listed to their consignment. It's post time for the 4th in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate and back upstairs for the race call. Here's Vance Cameron.
No Fool McKinley, Evil Vintage, Fernhill Hero, Arthur Shadow, and Woodmere Arturo. Top of the stretch. Starting gate picks up speed. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Evil Vintage, the first one away. Up the rail, No Fool McKinley is second. Third from the outside as they make their way round the turn. That's Arthur Shadow towards the rail. Fernhill Hero picks up third. Arthur Shadow fourth, and the trailer, Woodmere Arturo up the backstretch. A little tussle on the early going as they're to it and at it and to it on the front end. And from the outside, Evil Vintage will clear the lead as the post-time favorite for Corey McPherson. Second, No Fool McKinley. Fernhill Hero third. Arthur Shadow fourth. Woodmere Arturo fifth. 28 and 4 the opening quarter. Straight alignment now at the 3H pole. Evil Vintage, the fraction setter. 2-hole ride, No Fool McKinley. Fernhill Hero comes out of the turn third. Fourth, that is Arthur Shadow. And trailing the field fifth, Woodmere Arturo. They're halfway home in the fourth, led by Evil Vintage. Continuing second is No Fool McKinley. Fernhill Hero third. Fourth is Arthur Shadow. Woodmere Arturo fifth. 58. 3 for a half a mile. Midway round the paddock turn for the second time. Leading at 5H, Evil Vintage. Fernhill Hero comes up second now on the outside. In the pocket third, No Fool McKinley. Fourth is Arthur Shadow. Woodmere Arturo fifth. 3/4 next. Evil Vintage at the rail, the leader. The challenger to his outside, Fernhill Hero. No Fool McKinley right there third. Fourth is Arthur Shadow. Woodmere Arturo on the outside fifth. The 3/4 in 1. 29 and 1. They're turning for home. Evil Vintage trying to close it out. Fernhill Hero way wide. Woodmere Arturo. No Fool McKinley. Shut the camera up. Here's the finish. And it's Woodmere Arturo to upset them for Barrio. Second, that is Fernhill Hero with No Fool McKinley in 1:59 flat.
Well, there's a look at the Universal Media slow-mo for you, and Woodmere Arturo, who's going to have a half-brother sired by Bet the Moon selling at the Atlantic Classic sale. Woodmere Farms will have hip number 75, Woodmere Titan. 13 yearlings listed to their consignment, and you're going to wait to see him come into your screen here late because it was Evil Vintage that was doing all the road work. 28 and 4, 58 and 3, 129 and 1, and there's Barrio and Woodmere Arturo getting up for the Matheson team here and Pat Morris to get it done at 159 flat. An exciting finish here tonight. Big win, second win of the season for Woodmere Arturo.
Woodmere Arturo arrives at the fourth race winner's circle by pacing gelding 3 by Arthur Blue Chip from the 4 Stars Shark Dam, 4 Stars Row, owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Trainer Ronnie Matheson goes back-to-back for the training double. Joe Barrios in the driver's seat to guide him to a new pacing record of 1:59. And he's the longest shot on the tote board, and he's in the PEI Colt Stakes winner's circle. Woodmere Arturo in the fourth. Here's the official results from the fourth race. No Fool McKinley third, Evil Vintage fifth, Fernhill Hero second, Arthur's Shadow fourth, Woodmere Arturo the race winner. 28 and 4, 58 and 3, 129 and 1, and the mile 159. In review 352, 41. Woodmere Arturo 1760 to win. The exactor 3130, triactor 203.50, superfecta 116.27.
So back into the action we go here at Charlottetown tonight with Red Shores and the HBI broadcast desk. I'm Lee Drake. Peter McPhee will be in action here in just a few minutes, and I get a shot at the Super High Five tonight. I can't believe it. I don't know if I'll ever be part of the club, but at least I've got my assignment and homework done here. 50-50 tonight now at 700 to the winner. If you're here in the top of the park or throughout the locations, make sure you look out for the PEI Standard Horseowners Association representatives dressed in their pink attire, and you'll have an opportunity to get in on the ticket as well. Here's something else that's coming back. Bounce Back Tuesdays at Summerside. Post times at 6 o'clock. Back by popular demand. It's spend 20 on track or more, and you get that live presentation. You get a 20% dining coupon. That's 20% off an entree purchased Mondays at West End Bar and Grill. And those coupons are valid from September 18th to November 13th. So live action back Tuesdays at Red Shore, Summerside. And back by popular demand is Bounce Back Tuesdays.
Fifth race on the track for the parades, featuring the Super High 5, Middleton Terror 1, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany, and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. David Dowling trains and drives. Two Cataparcas, owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, Jill's Burial. Weimar Jimbo 3, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Woodmere Sheldon 4, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 5, Brumby, owned by Tammy McKay of Truro, Nova Scotia. Trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Burnout Hanover 6, owned by Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell. Trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. Number 7, Emperor, owned and trained by Jeff Lewis of Moncton, New Brunswick. Kenny Arsenault. Number 8, Now Showing, owned by Leith Wade, Leslie and Spencer Wade, and Jimmy Gorman, trained by Leslie Wade. Corey McPherson drives. Only 3 minutes wagering time in race number 5, and Lee, you and I are coming up with our selections in the 5th race, featuring the Super High 5. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm off to the rail entry in the 5th race, Lee. That's Middleton Terror. Been knocking on the door. Has 5 wins on the season. I'll use him on top tonight. I like number 6, Burnout Hanover. Just got nabbed in the final stride of his last start in 56 flat. He goes. I'll use him for the deuce. Going to go to the 2, Cataparca, who raced really well his last start, winning in 56 flat. Going to go to the far outside, an 8 Now Showing for number 4 spot. And for my Super High 5, I'll conclude with the 4, Woodmere Sheldon. It's 16284, and Mr. Drake, I might add, it's just me and it's just you that don't have the key to the Super High 5 Club. We've got to do something about it.
I know. Well, one thing I was thinking was, well, I have the same numbers as you. We don't talk. I have them in a different sequence. So you might be going in. I might be still on the outside knocking in. But here's what I think. I'm with you with the 1, Middleton Terra. Form has been great. 5 wins, 5 seconds from 15 starts. And this is also a tough group, but I think he'll have the respect from the rail, so I have him on top. I'm going to the 4, Woodmere Sheldon. You know I'm a bit of a stats guy, and he likes the 4-hole, so if he doesn't take top billing in here, I think he'll be right there. I like the 2, Cataparca. Big trip from the 6-hole last week. Was on the move early, winning by a half and a length and a snappy 28-1 closer, so I like him. Burnout Hanover, as you mentioned, can really bust the gate, and he leaves from post 6 here tonight, so got to put this guy in my ticket. And Now Showing, I would probably put him higher on my ticket if it wasn't for the 8-hole and the amount of speed on the inside, and that's what happened with Summerside. Too far out, had it go 3 high, ran out of steam. He's a great horse, bad post, so I'm going to go with my Super High 5 ticket of 14268. Good luck, Vance. Well, I'm sure that Rocky Skierman and Kurt Hughes and Peter McPhee are all watching with such delight here to see how we get along with their Super High 5 tickets. And there's a horse that I should have put in looked at quite a bit, actually, was Brumby there as well. So Tammy McKay out of Truro, Nova Scotia, Mike McGuigan already with a win on the program tonight, and the bettors are over this guy at 7-2. So we'll see. But it's a good-looking field, compact field in here with from the betting choice, as you can see in there. So a lot of action on these horses as we're getting set to go. We'll have a run down to the field as we get closer, but super high 5 time. We're talking about the 8-horse now showing, and I was saying in the last time I had to leave from post 8, but really put in a great trip there. Closed in 28-1, stopped the timer in 58 flat. So 7-1 choice there. Let's cycle through them here. Middleton Terror off the rail, 7-5. Then you have Cataparta at 7-2. The 3, Rymar Jimbo, great price there, 15-1. 5-1 service on the 4. That's Woodmere Sheldon. Brumby gets 4-1. And you get 9-1 on the 6, Burnout Hanover, also a price of 9-1 on the 7, Emperor, and now showing at 5-1. That's a look at the field. So the Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling for race number 5 in Charlottetown tonight, and upstairs for the race call. Here's Vance Cameron.
Middleton Terror, Cataparca, Rymar Jimbo, Woodmere Sheldon, Brumby, Burnout Hanover, Emperor, and now showing. Super high 5 time in the 5th. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Up and pacing Woodmere, Sheldon, Middleton, Terror, Cataparca, and Burnout Hanover. That foursome leaving out. Racing from 5th towards the rail is Weimar Jimbo to get away 6, Brumby. Then Emperor 7th, now showing his 8th. To the backstretch they go, led by Middleton Terror. Maybe short-lived. Here's the Blue Knight aboard Woodmere Sheldon to take over the lead. 2nd, that's Middleton Terror. Racing from 3rd is Cataparca. 4th at the rail is Burnout Hanover. Racing from 5th is Rymar Jimbo. There's early movement up front. And Dowling says it's given go time on the front end. Here comes Middleton Terror. Back to the lead off at 28-2 opener. Woodmere Sheldon now 2nd. Racing 3rd, Cataparca. The backfield's in motion 4th. Here comes Brumby first stop. Racing from 5th. In at the rail, Burnout Hanover. Emperor underway in the outside 6. Moving up 7th now showing. And the Charlottetown Shovel went to Rymar Jimbo. He's now the trailer. Halfway home in the 5th, led by Middleton Terror, 59-1. They shut it down big time in the second quarter for this group. Over to the 5-8. Middleton Terror on the lead. Brumby's at his wheel. In the pocket, 3rd is Woodmere Sheldon. Emperor takes over 4th on the outside. 5th at the rail and nowhere to go is Cataparca. From the outside, 6 is now showing. 7th, Burnout Hanover, trailing the field. Rymar Jimbo, they arrive at 3/4. Middleton Terror getting them there in 1:29-2. Shaping up for a sprint to the finish. They're picking them up and they're putting them down now. Middleton Terror clear by 3. 2nd is Woodmere Sheldon, Cataparca 3rd. 4th is Brumby. Deep in the stretch now, and it's Middleton Terror in line to David Dowling. Cataparca, he's 2nd, now showing rallies up 3rd. Time for the mile, 1:57-2.
Well, here's a look at the Universal Media slow-mo for you in race number 5 tonight. If I don't get a key, I might get a special pass through Peter McPhee or something. But there's a look at the one, Middleton Terror. We had this guy on top of the tickets. A little good go here from Dowling. Sent off at 3-5. They went down the road, 28-2, 59-1. Tapped the brakes a little bit there, 129-2, and set up for the drive here through the finish. And as you can see, gets it done here tonight. Middleton Terror picks up his 6th win of the campaign here tonight. Stops the timer at 1:57-2, and they get it done in here. Right now, a 1-2-8-4 unofficial in race number 5.
Middleton Terror into the 5th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 4 by Stonebridge Terror from the Mach 3 dam, Miracle on the Hudson, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, bred by Noonan Holdings Limited, Russell and Karen Noonan. David Dowling training and driving the mile in 1:57. Middleton Terror in the Super High 5.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results in race 5. Middleton Terror the winner, Countaparca 2nd, Weimar Jimbo 5th, Woodmere Sheldon 4th, Brumby finished 6th, Burnout Hanover was 7th, Emperor finished 8th, Now Showing 3rd, fractions of 28-2, 59-1, 129-2, and the mile 1:57. In review, 1:25, 4:67, 8:3. Middleton Terror 8:340 to win. The exactor was 8:40, the triactor 53:10, and the Super High 5 also returning 53:10.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Lee Drake took us through the first 5. He'll be back a little later on tonight. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action, and I'll be here the rest of the way tonight up until race number 16. And boy, do we have some dandy racing here tonight in Charlottetown. So stick around, and we know you're playing Red Shores. Good luck with your picks. We're going to roll them in here for race number 6 tonight. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies. It's the grassroots. Nice purse of $6,500 tonight. Lee Drake up top tonight with the selection. He's going 2, 1, 3. I'm the same in the middle. Post time picks at 2, 1, 3. Better not mock me. Barrio, what an afternoon he had. 5 wins this afternoon for Gilles. He already has a win here tonight on the evening program. I like a 2, 1, 3 as well. And the classifier on the bottom here, he's going to the 3. Salzburg Honey and Jason Hughes, 1 and 2 for second. So we'll see the horses coming out next for race number 6.
Three-year-old filly Pacers in the grassroots division of the PEI Colt Stakes on the 6th race post parade. Number 1 is Elm Grove Rustico, owned by Joe and Sean Baxter of Falmouth and Karen Williams of Hants County, Nova Scotia. Trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy drives. Better Not Mock Me, number 2, owned by Wayne McRae of Fall River, Nova Scotia, and Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained and driven by Jules Barrio. Salzburg Honey 3, Jason Hughes trains and drives for owner Donald McRae, Vernon Bridge. 4 is Salzburg Pixie, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, driven by Corey McPherson. Come On Pretty Mama, number 5, owned by Jennifer Havercourt of Milton, Dale Spence training and driving. Princess Halo 6, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow of Freetown. Carthy's the trainer, and the drive goes to Kenny Arsenault. There's 4 minutes wagering time in race number 6. Start of the on-track pick 5. Peter McPhee joins the action now, and his top picks coming up next on race day.
The 2023 Atlantic Breeders' Crown is set for Thanksgiving weekend at Redshores Racetrack and Casino in Charlottetown. The Weekend of Champions starts with the Atlantic Classic Sale on Friday, October 6th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. Saturday features a top-notch card of racing and the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Awards Banquet and Gala in the top of the park. Join us Sunday for a special presentation of the Joe Smallwood Memorial Award before the best colts and fillies compete for championship honors.
Here is perfection! Woodmere's Teal Deal in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Final.
It all comes down to the Breeders' Crown. For a complete list of events, accommodations, and sponsors, visit Redshores.ca.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 6, Breeders' Crown, just around the corner, Thanksgiving weekend. Make sure you join us here at Red Shores. But it's PEI Colt Stakes weekend we're working on tonight. It's the 6th here at Red Shores. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies. Grassroots, $6,500 on the line here tonight, and we're going to land on the 2. Better Not Mock Me for Wayne McRae and Hamac Farms. They share the ownership. Gilles Barrio does the training. Gilles going to do the driving as well. Better Not Mock Me's had a nice year, 10 for 12 in top threes. Does have 3 wins, 158 the quickest right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. If we go down her lines here, we'll see last time out, left 4, made a move late and came home in 30 seconds to be a winner in 158 flat. Real nice win last time out for Barrio. Prior to that, if you go down the lines, you can see 4 back there. August 3rd, left 4 was put on the point by Gilles. Went all the way and just called it at the very end. Second by a neck, 156 and 2, closed out 28 30-1. So she's had a real nice year. She's in a good spot here tonight. Barrios had a very nice day. Better Not Mock Me. Even money. Here's the next door neighbor, Elm Grove Rustico tonight for Joe and John Baxter and Karen Williams. They all share ownership. Joe does the training as well. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving, and this horse has been knocking on the door for a win. You can see the last 3 second-place finishes. Atlantic Sire Stake B here on the 12th. Second, 56-4, 29-2 on the end of it. Really good effort that day. Came right back. Lady Slipper Grassroots in Charlottetown, left 2. Finished second, Georgia Thompson, 59 the charted trip. And then last time out, August the 31st, left 6th. Finished second to Better Not Mock Me, 58-1, closed out 30-1. So like I said, racing very well. Great spot to work from. Kenny Murphy drives Elm Grove Rustico, 5-2. And Elm Grove Rustico will have a half-sister sired by Stonebridge Terror. Selling at the Atlanta Classic Yearling Sale, Elm Grove Farms will consign hip number 34, Elm Grove Talia, and Elm Grove Farms will have 6 yearlings listed to their consignment. Okay, under a minute to go here before the 6th. Need you in on the action. On-track pick 5 starts here for the on-track players as well, so get that in here. Salisbrook Honey, Donnie McRae, Vernon Bridge owns. Jason Hughes does the training and the driving here. Another horse that's been super sharp. First, second, and third in her last 3. We'll go down the lines here. 3 back August 11th. A very good third. 2 minutes closed out 30-1 right back. And the Lady Slipper Grassroots on the 18th here during Old Home Week. Second by a nose. Just nipped at the wire. 2 minutes and 2/5. The charted trip for this 3-year-old filly. 30 on the end of it. And then came back to Summerside. Last time out, left 2 and was a winner, 158-2 at Redshores Summerside. So like I said, her form is very good. Makes the trek back to Charlottetown tonight. Gets the 3-hole, Salisbrook Honey and Hughes, 7-2. Okay, you heard the call to post here in race number 6. Need you in on the action. Elm Grove Rustico, 3-1 on the rail. Better Not Mock Me. Looking to go back-to-back here. 4-5 for Barrios. Salisbrook Honey coming off a win in Summerside. Like we said, now to Charlottetown for Hughes at 9-2. Salisbrook Pixie. It's Corey McPherson tonight at 11-1. Come On Pretty Mama for Spence at 6-1. And Princess Halo. There's a shot of Princess Halo and Kenny Arsenault. Post 6, 11-1. Good luck with your picks here in the 6th. Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. So horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, I'm joining the crew tonight. Up to you for the call.
Yeah, thanks for dropping in, Pete. This is Super Saturday at Charlottetown. PEI Colt Stakes weekend continues. Had a beauty of an afternoon. We got a beauty of an evening, and we're up to the 6th race with Elm Grove Rustico. Better Not Mock Me, Salisbrook Honey. Salisbrook Pixie. Come On Pretty Mama, Princess Halo. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Elm Grove Rustico, the first one out. Better Not Mock Me second. That's Salzburg Honey third. Salzburg Pixie fourth. Come On Pretty Mama fifth. And Princess Halo sixth. They got away in programmed order as they arrive at the eighth pole. Elm Grove Rustico and Kenny Murphy on the early lead. And it's about to be short-lived as Barrio right lines. Better Not Mock Me and sending the post-time favorite onto the lead. Elm Grove Rustico second, Salzburg Honey third. That is Salzburg Pixie fourth, racing from fifth. Come On Pretty Mama, trailing sixth. Princess Halo 30 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Straight alignment around the turn, arriving at 3/8, and the leader is Better Not Mock Me. Elm Grove Rustico is second, racing from third. Salzburg Honey, Come On Pretty Mama's underway fourth on the outside. Salzburg Pixie now fifth, and trailing sixth. Princess Halo halfway home. Better Not Mock Me is the midway point leader with Barrio. They were at the half in 59-3. Onward to go to the 5/8, chasing Better Not Mock Me with 3/8 to go. Elm Grove Rustico second. Come On Pretty Mama now stalled on the outside third. Fourth at the rail, Salzburg Honey. Salzburg Pixie is fifth, and the trailer, that is Princess Halo over the three-quarters. Better Not Mock Me continuing to lead. Elm Grove Rustico is second. Up the inside third is Salzburg Honey. Three-quarters in 1:28 1/8 of a mile out. Better Not Mock Me turning home. Elm Grove Rustico coming to the outside for the stretch drive. Salzburg Honey third. Deep in a stretch on the wire. Here's Better Not Mock Me and Barrio in the PEI Colt Stakes. Elm Grove Rustico second. Salzburg Honey third. Time for the mile in 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 tonight. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies, the Grassroots. They went for 6,500 tonight. Slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, this horse looked good last week. We picked her to win from the 4-hole. She was a winner in 58, closed in 30. Well, Gilles did not want to sit in the 2-hole long tonight. Out and around to the front with Better Not Mock Me and controlled it the rest of the way. 30 seconds flat past that opening panel. 59-3. Complete control. Sitting in the 2-hole was Elm Grove Rustico. Salzburg Honey was third. 1:28-1 past three-quarters. And down the stretch they come here now. What a day Barrio is having. 5 wins this afternoon. He's got 2 tonight, and Better Not Mock Me goes back-to-back at Red Shores. 1:57 flat. We'll see them in the winner's circle next.
Better Not Mock Me into the 6-race winner's circle. Pacing filly 3 by Better Than Cheddar. Off the Mach 3 dam, Jackie and Doreen. And she's a homebred of Wayne McCrae of Fall River, Nova Scotia, and Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield. Jules Barrio trains and drives his second winner for the double. The filly scores in 1:57. That's a new pacing record. Better Not Mock Me in the PEI Colt Stakes.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results from the sixth race. Elm Grove Rustico was second. Better Not Mock Me, the race winner. Salzbrook Honey was third. Salzbrook Pixie fourth. Come On Pretty Mama fifth. Princess Halo was sixth. Fractions were 30, 59, and 3. 128 and 1, and the mile 157. From the top, your program reads 213-456. Better Not Mock Me, 320 to win. The exactor 870, triactor $10, superfactor was 286.
Okay, so welcome back to Race Day Live. All right, so welcome back to Race Day Live here, and as we're getting set to go for the seventh race, we'll have the replay for you in just a few minutes here of what happened on the first 6 races on the card, Peter. But yeah, we're getting set to go here. Atlantic Dreams Table, another great promotion that's coming up. And you have some of the details.
Yeah, for sure, Lee. And again, you can see the Atlantic Dream Stable 2023, Phillips Agri Service, your local supplier of quality horse feeds, and dealer of Brooks Performance Horse Feeds, and Sure Grain Horse Feed as well. For updates, you can get the updates there now at atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com. And it's very tight. It was on there this week, very close at the top. So for all your updates, just head to that website.
Okay, so the horse is coming out of the paddock here for the seventh race, and there's a look at the picks. Peter McPhee working at 1-4-6, and our classifier's choice at 1-4 and 2. Happy birthday wishes going out to Luke Beck. Luke's in the top of the park tonight. Happy birthday to you. Bonnie Nicholson also celebrating a birthday. So a lot of folks here tonight, and when you have a birthday wish to go along with it, we hope you enjoy your night here at Red Shores.
Spacjero leading the 7th race on Post Parade, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Kenny Murphy driving. 2, Melanie's Magic, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Number 3, Well Let's See, is owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown, trained by Todd Hardy, tonight Brady Sweet. Number 4, Slate, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, trained by Wade Myers, David Dowling. Good Eye Hawkeye, number 5, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle does the training. The drive goes to Jason Hughes. Number 6 is Brookdale Ollie, owned by Bill Kenny of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Bon Doyle. Kenny Arsenault drives. 7, Poplar Artie, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Brody McPhee. 8 is St. Lad Skip, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley, trained by Brendan Mullen. Tonight, Jill's Barrio drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the broadcast desk with Lee Drake and Peter McPhee with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Okay, so let's get rolling with the race day recap, and birthday wishes going out to Karen Mullins, who's going to join us on the recap here tonight. So happy birthday to you, Karen. Let's get it rolling for race number 1. All the way back on this Power Pack card, it was Acrobat Hanover, sent off at 8-5 choice here. Mike McGuigan doing the driving here tonight, picks up win number 4 of the campaign, and stopped the timer at 1:54.4. Nice way to get it rolling here tonight. Kicked off that at Triactor at 39.20 and the Exactor at 15.90. Let's make our way over to race number 2. It was the division of the PEI Colt Stakes, and the 3-year-old colts in action. Tobin's Party sent off at 6-5 for Jason the Blue Knight Hughes. He gets it done here tonight. Stops the timer at 1:57.1. That's a new record for the colt, owned by Donnie McRae of Vernon Bridge. Make our way over to race number 3. The fillies in action this time around. They went for a purse of $6,500. And as we said, the Blue Knight gets it done. Back-to-back victories here tonight. Only the Good Die Young stops the timer in 1:57.1 for the 5th win of the campaign in there. And the Exactor coming in at 11:40. Triactor there at 5:30. So we make our way over to the 4th race, another division with the 3-year-old colts in the grassroots division for $8,100. What an exciting finish here. Woodmere Arturo sent off as the long shot, 1760 to win. Barrio gets him up on Tom, comes flying light to nail it at 159 flat, and picks up the 2nd win of the campaign for Barrio and the Matheson team. Race number 5 coming up, and as we said, it was the Super High 5. Middleton Terror back in action here tonight. Little give and go at the first of the mile, but no mistake at the end. Sent off at 3-5. Dowling gets him home for the 6th win of the campaign. Nice mile, 157.2. And that's a look at the first 5. And Peter, over to you for race number 6.
Yeah, Lee, race number 6, Barrio didn't wait long. He sat in the 2-hole briefly, but Better Not Mock Me out and around through 30 seconds flat, 59 and 3, 128 and 1, and she's going to get home and score 157 flat for Better Not Mock Me in the PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies, the grassroots division. Nice win there, 320 on the nose, 870 the Exactor, $10 even the try at 213. And that's the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting close here in race number 7 tonight. There's Brookdale Ollie for Bill Kinney of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford. And I know Bill's watching tonight, so Bill, a shout out to you tonight. And I know your horse is racing here, Brookdale Ollie. And I want to say hi to you from all of us here at Red Shores. And Brookdale Ollie will be racing from post 6 tonight at 12 to 1. Lots of birthdays in the house tonight. Jamie Smith, he's here tonight celebrating number 55. Jamie, happy birthday to you from all of us at Red Shores as we get set for race number 7 as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building starting gate for race number 7. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Spacjero, Melanie's Magic, well, let's see. Slate, Good Eye Hawkeye, Brookdale Ollie, Poplar Artie, St. Lad Skip. They're on the gate, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Slate fires out from the middle. At the rail is Spacjero. Third one into the turn. Melanie's Magic to get away fourth. Well, let's see. Rounding the turn fifth is Good Eye Hawkeye. Then Brookdale Ollie has 6, followed by Poplar Artie and the trailer, St. Lad Skip. Quarter pole bound, led by Slate. That lead is short-lived. Here comes Spacjero, the post-time favorite, regaining the lead as they arrive at the quarter in line to Kenny Murphy. Second up the rail, that's Slate. Racing third, Melanie's Magic. Well, let's see. On the cones fourth. Racing fifth is Good Eye Hawkeye. On the turn 6, that's Brookdale Ollie. Underway 7th is Poplar Artie. And trailing the field 8th, St. Lad Skip. 28-3. Opened it up. Down the stretch they come. They have the half mile in their sights. Led by Spacjero. Second is Slate. Racing third, Melanie's Magic. From the outside, Poplar Artie takes over fourth. In at the rail, well, let's see, fifth. On the outside, 6 is Brookdale Ollie. At the rail, 7th, Good Eye Hawkeye. And on the outside, 8th, St. Lad Skip. 58-4 for a half a mile. They straighten to the back stretch, going to 3/4, led by Spacjero. In at the rail, that's Slate racing second. Third is Melanie's Magic. Poplar Artie now stalls on the outside, fourth. At the rail, fifth is Well, let's see. From the outside, 6 is Brookdale Ollie. Up the rail, Good Eye Hawkeye, 7th. Trailing the field, St. Lad Skip. The 3/4 up in 1. 28-2, arriving at the 7-8, Spacjero. From the outside, Melanie's Magic right alongside. Third at the rail is Slate. Down the stretch they come. Spacjero the leader. Melanie's Magic, Slate. Spacjero for Kenny Murphy on the line. Slate was second. Third is Melanie's Magic. And the time for the mile in 1:56.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Brought to you by Universal Media. He was a winner last week at the 1051s. He went up to the 1501s this week. Didn't sit in the 2-hole long. 28-3 out and around for Spacjero and Kenny Murphy. They wanted to control this tonight. 58-4 Slate in the 2-hole past the half. Backside was 128-2, and into the 3-hole, that was Melanie's Magic, and that horse made it interesting late as they swung for home through 128-2, but Spacjero digs in for Murphy late, fends off the 2, and holds off the 4 coming down the passing lane. Spacjero back-to-back at Red Shores, 1:56.3.
Spacjero into the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 7 by Ameripan Gigolo from the Ponderosa Dam. Pathropomorphic, a homebred of Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Kenny Murphy along for the winning drive. The mile 156 and 3. Spacjero in the 7th. Now the official results in the 7th. Spacjero the winner, Melanie's Magic 3rd. Well Let's See 5th. Slate was 2nd. Good Eye Hawkeye 4th. Brookdale Ollie was 6th. Poplar Artie finished 7th. St. Lad Skip was 8th. Fractions 28 and 3. 58 and 4. 128 and 2. And the mile 156 and 3. In review, 135, 246, 78. Spacjero paid $3 to win. The Exactor $540, Triactor $1130, Superfecta $530.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Lee Drake was here through the first 5. He'll be back later on tonight. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're working on race number 8 tonight, so we're going to slide in the picks in just a moment here, but want to tell you about our social media platforms here at Red Shores. Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino gaming floors, and this includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official race dates. Get the information you need from our Red Shores official platforms as we slide in the picks here for race number 8. The 5 Midnight Mood is out, so we're down to a field of 5 here. I'm going to head to the rail here. Bet him again for Barrio, who's had a very, very nice day. 5 winners this afternoon, has a couple tonight already. Put that horse on top. I do like the 6, Rose Run Quest. Hard to go against him. His form has been excellent all year. When you look down the lines, it's all 1s and 2s, but we'll call for second tonight. And the 2, Island Beach Boy, here tonight for Brody McPhee. This horse has been racing well. I'm at 162, classifier 261. Horse is on the way for race number 8 next.
Eighth race on the track for the post parade. Bet 'em again, number 1, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Ian McDonald, trained by Jeff Lilly. Gilles Barrio drives. 2 is Island Beach Boy, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagan of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Number 3, Navalny, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie. Tonight, Jason Hughes catch drives. 4, Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown. The trainer-driver is Gordy Hennessy. 5, Midnight Mood is scratched. Number 6, Rose Run Quest, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman, trained by Melissa Rennie. Corey McPherson drives. 4 minutes wagering time in race 8. Race day live from Red Shores, Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 8 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. And tag your ticket for the Wild Horse players here on track. Jackpot, $25. We land on the 1 here. This is Bet 'em again for Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Ian McDonald. They all share ownership. Jeff Lilly trains. It's going to be Gilles Barrio in the bike here tonight. 1951s on August the 7th. Left 2 was a winner for Gilles, 55-1, 28-2. On the end of it. Since then, he's been in the Gold Cup and Saucer Series there on the 14th, and the trial was 5th to P.L. Ozzie, charted 152-3. Came back on the Consolation on the 18th, and was a charted trip of 56 on that night, and then back here on September 2nd in the Preferred Ones, off the rails 6th, 54-2, 28-3. But it was Rollum, Twin Be Tough Enough, and Time to Dance, who were 1, 2, 3. On that day. So he's been up against some tough customers. Again, this is a good group here tonight, but down to the 2301s on the rail for Barrio at 5-2.
Time to wish a happy birthday to Courtney Gallant, and that comes from Miles Jr. So, Courtney, happy birthday from all your friends here at Red Shores.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 8. I've been told the 50-50 is guaranteed over $1,000 to the winner right now. So again, 50-50 guaranteed over $1,000 to the winner tonight. You pick up your tickets here tonight before the draw. Rose Run Quest is on the screen here now for Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman. They are all the co-owners. Melissa Rennie trains. Corey McPherson tonight in the bike. And this is amazing. You look down the chart lines on this horse here, and it is all 1s and 2s. That's very rare. And he's reeled off 4 in a row on August the 12th here, just at the edge of Old Home Week. He was a winner right down the road, 153 flat. Came right back on the 19th. At the end of Old Home Week, was a winner by 4, 54-1, 27-4 on the end of it. And then August 28th here, left 2, and he scooted down the passing lane last week. Corey had him in great position, and he stormed home in 28-2 to get the job done. 153-3 over Fernhill General and Island Beach Boy. So like we said, he's been super sharp all season long. He moves in on the slot here tonight due to the scratch of the 5. Let's see if he can win again. Rose Run Quest, 6-5. Another horse that's racing very well is the 2 Island Beach Boy for Ian Smith and Arnold Hagan. They share ownership. Tom Weatherby trains. Brody McPhee knows this guy very well. If you go to the middle of the page, you'll see August 12th, 1251s. Brody and this horse were a winner, 54 and 2, 30 and 2 on the end of it. Went up the ladder to the 15:01, similar result, right down the highway, won by 6, 54 and 2, 29 and 3. Brody was in the bike that day. And then the last couple of times it's been Barrio at the 22:51s, 2 back. The horse was third to Rose Run Quest. And then again here on the 2nd of September, 22:51s. Again, a very stellar overnight group here in town. Second to First Glance, 53 and 1, closed out 27 and 3. So he's been razor sharp. He's in a good spot here tonight, post 2. Brody's back in the seat, 2-1. Okay, called the post here in the 8th. Last chance to get in here, 9-5 on Bet 'em Again. Barrio looking for the hat trick. Island Beach Boy for Brody McPhee at 2-1. Navalny, it's Jason Hughes tonight. He gets the call, 6-1 on Navalny. Tradition for Gordy Hennessy at 9-1. 5 is out, and Rose Run Quest looking to make it a Red Shores high 5 here tonight. Looking for 5 in a row. Corey McPherson back on the bike at 6-5. Good luck with your picks. Getting close in the 8th. Got a special shout out here tonight to a special couple, Dorothy and Wincy Taylor. They're celebrating their wedding anniversary tonight. So Dorothy and Wincy, congratulations to you, and I hope you have a great night. That comes from your families in Alberta and Nova Scotia. So again, congratulations, folks. As we sat here for our race number 8 at Red Shores in Charlottetown, horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Bet 'em Again, Island Beach Boy, Navalny, Tradition, and Rose Run Quest makes up the field. Here in the 8th race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Navalny, Island Beach Boy, and at the rail, Bet 'em Again. That trio firing out. 4th one around the turn is Rose Run Quest. Then the early trailer, that'll be Tradition. They're at the 8th pole. Barrio and Bet 'em Again on the lead going to the quarter. 2nd, that's Island Beach Boy. Racing from 3rd, Navalny. 4th at the rail, that is Rose Run Quest. And trailing the field, that is Tradition. They arrived at that opening quarter mile. It's Bet 'em Again, the fraction setter. And he was over to that opening station. 28 seconds flat and off stride. On the turn went Island Beach Boy. Now the leader at the 3/8 is Bet 'em Again. Moving into 2nd, Navalny. 3rd is Rose Run Quest. Tradition goes 4th, and trailing the field, that is Island Beach Boy. They approach the opening half mile. Bet 'em Again is halfway home. 2nd, Navalny, continuing 3rd, Rose Run Quest. 4th is Tradition, and the trailer after the break, that's Island Beach Boy, 57 and 2 for half a mile. Rounding the paddock turn, arriving at the 5/8, the leader Bet 'em Again. Navalny along the rail 2nd. Here comes the Rose Run Quest. Underway in the outside 3rd. Tradition is 4th. Island Beach Boy 5th. The 3/4 up next, led by Bet 'em Again. Here's the veteran Rose Run Quest right alongside the leader now. 3rd at the rail, Navalny. Tradition 4th. Island Beach Boy 5th. 3/4 in 1. 26 and 3. And as a team, they're turning for home. Bet 'em Again along the rail, the leader. Rose Run Quest on his outside. Navalny 3rd. But it's Bet 'em Again and the Maritime Magic Man Barrio. Rose Run Quest settles 2nd. 3rd is Navalny. 1:53.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Yeah, we talked about him in the pre-race. We liked him from the rail here tonight. He was up against some tough customers, dropping down a little bit here tonight. Still a good group, but I thought he would get an excellent trip here, and he did. 28 seconds flat. He was the leader. Bet him again. They swung past the quarter, then the 2 Island Beach Boy made the break, so Navalny took over second at that point. 57-2 for Benham again. The backside popping out of the 3-hole Rose Run Quest, and boy, did he come calling. They hooked up past 3/4, 126-3, and they're going to duke it out down the stretch. Benham again and Rose Run Quest, but Benham again digs in late. Yeah, on the rail. Got a great trip here tonight and a win. 153-4. 3 for Barrow on the night, 8 on the day for Gilles at Red Shores.
Bet him again into the 8th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 5 by Malicious off the Largo Dam. Bet him Laura, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Ian McDonald. Jeff Lilly is the breeder and the trainer. Gilles Barrios, third winner tonight for the triple. Excellent trip of 153-4, and he closed it out in 27-1. Bet him again, triples up Barrio in the 8th. Here's the official results in race 8. Bet him again, the winner. Island Beach Boy, 5th. Navalny was 3rd. Tradition finished 4th. Midnight Mood was scratched. Rose Run Quest finished 2nd. Fractions were 28, 57-2, 126-3, and the mile 153-4. In review, 153, 4 scratch 2. Bet him again, returning 490. Exactor 1820, Triactor 3460, and the Superfecta 1678.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight working on race number 9. We'll get to the picks just a moment, but want to tell you about the Graduate Series here in Prince Edward Island, the new PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series for 4- and 5-year-old horses and mares with the $9,500 finals being held this month. The series is sponsored by K's Wholesale. So shout out to Luke Beck, who's in the building tonight. Thank you very much, Luke, and the team at K's Wholesale. And also JD Marine and Diving. And a shout out to Cam McPhee and his crew as well. JD Marine and Diving Inc. partnership with the Breed Development Fund of the PEI Standardbred Breeders Association. For conditions, race dates, and more, go to horsepersons information at Redshores.ca as we roll in the picks here for race number 9 tonight. 3-year-old fillies, the gold, and the PEI Colt Stakes. And I'm heading to the rail. Here's Salisbrook Mabel for Barrio. I do like the 5 for part of this here tonight. I do like Singing Ramona, and Corey McPherson's going to do the driving. And I'm going to put in the 3 for third. That's Rock and Roll K's and Kenny Murphy. I'm at 1-5-3, classifier underneath at 1, 5, and 6. Horses on the way for race number 9.
Ninth race, a division of the PEI Colt Stakes. Gold Division, 3-year-old filly pacers. Number 1 is Salisbrook Mabel, owned by the Salisbrook Stable Incorporated of Windsor, and Joe Baxter of Falmouth, Nova Scotia. Joe is the trainer. Jill's Barrio driving. Stone Cold Girl, number 2, owned by Guy Turbide, Robert Fourier, Jonathan Theriot, and Stefan Boudreau. David Dowling trains and drives. Rock and Roll K's, number 3, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes. Kenny Murphy up. Tobin's Future 4, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Calvin Grove, trained by Marvin Webster. Jacob Sweet driving. Five is Singing Ramona, owned by Jamie Smith and Saki McDonald of Charlottetown. Jamie is the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. Next in line, number 6, owned by John Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn. Jason Hughes aboard. 4 minutes wagering time here on the 9th race. Peter McPhee comes next on race day.
Well, thank you very much, Vance. Yeah, 3 to go here before race number 9. But let's have a look at the Atlantic Invitational Series and the point standings here as these horses have been racing across the Maritimes. Roll'em leads the way in the Atlantic Invitational Series. 31 points for Roll'em. No plan intended is second with 22. Roll with Hottie Toddy third with 20. Twin Beat Tough Enough is fourth with 18. Tied for fifth are YS Mathis and Manterio. Seventh is Batter Up Hanover, and tied for eighth, Stash It Away and Time to Dance. In the Atlantic Invitational Series, they're all chasing Roll'em. He leads the way with 31 points. Okay, like we said here, under 3 to go here before race number 9. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies, the gold. They go for $13,000 here tonight. Salisbrook Mabel for the Salisbrook Stables, and Joe Baxter. Joe does the training as well. Joe Barrio will do the driving. And the 3-year-old filly by Militias has put together an excellent season. 6 starts, 2 wins in 4 seconds, up over $30,000 in earnings, 55 and 2 the record at Red Shores in Summerside. Down the lines, you can see the Truro start there in the Stanfield back on July the 21st. Was a winner, 56 and 4, closed out 28 and 2. And then here in Charlottetown on August the 12th, that was the last start, Atlantic Sire Stake A. Left 2, sat 2 most of the way, was a good second to Our Girl Annie, 156 and 3, closed out 27-2. She's had a dynamite season, and she's on the rail for Barrio, 3-4. Okay, here's the 5 singing Ramona tonight for Jamie Smith. Saki McDonald, they share ownership. Jamie does the training as well. Corey McPherson to do the driving. Second, 3 back in the Maritimer at Woodstock there. Second to our girl Annie. Raced very well. Started 59 over Woodstock. Came back to Charlottetown. Lady Slipper Gold here on the Friday night of Old Home Week. Left 6. Got a perfect pocket ride and then reached up at the very end to win 157-4 to 29 on the end of it. James McDonald did the driving on that night. And then back here on the 31st, Fillies and Mares Preferred 3. She raced against those horses, some nice horses. Ended up third to Dolly Sky and Elm Grove Mistress. Third there, 58-2 with a closing quarter of 29 seconds. So back in against the 3-year-olds here tonight. Gets post 5. Singing Ramona for Corey McPherson at 6-1. Event to go here, under a minute to go before race number 9. Rock and Roll K's for Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Jeff Holmes trains. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. 4 wins this year from 10 starts and 9 for 10 in top 3s. Another filly that's having an excellent year here. The quickest win was in Summerside, 155-2. Her earnings are up over $31,000. So yeah, she's had a real nice year. Second by a neck, 3 back in the Stanfield at Truro to our girl Annie. Since then, a couple of starts here in Charlottetown. Atlantic Sire Stake A here on the 12th was third to next in line, 56-2. And then the Lady Slipper Gold here on the 18th during Old Home Week, third to Redland Bethany Jean, 158-1, 28-4 on the end of it. Good spot to work from tonight. Kenny Murphy knows her very well. Rock and Roll K, 6-1. Okay, you heard the call to post here in EGN on the action. We've had some nice pays this afternoon and tonight as we work on the 9th here. Salisbrook Mabel at 4-5. There's a shot of Stone Cold Girl, who's coming off a win here in Charlottetown. Fillies non-winners of 751. The last time from post 8 was a winner in 58. Closed out 29. That was an excellent win. She does have 3 wins this year. 157, the quickest in Summerside. But comes off a real nice win from post 8. Better spot to work from here tonight for Dowling. Stone Cold Girl is 2-1. Rock and Roll K's, we talked about her at 5-1. Tobin's Future, it's Jacob Sweet tonight at 15-1. Singing Ramona now down to 4-1. And next in line, it's Jason Hughes from post 6, 10-1. Last chance for tickets in the 9th. Countdown clock is in here for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight is the Fillies line up behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Vance Cameron, should be a good one. Up to you for the call.
You know it, Peter. They're lining up here in the gold division of the PEI Coal Stakes for 3-year-old filly pacers with Salisbrook Maple, Stone Cold Girl, Rock and Roll K's, Tobin's Future, Singing Ramona, next in line, top of the stretch. Starting gate picking up speed as they approach a start. Rough and pacing, Singing Ramona's leaving. Salisbrook Mabel along the rail is leaving. Splitting them into the turn is Stone Cold Girl. Rock and Roll Cage to get away fourth. Then in fifth, that is Tobin's Future. And next in line is the trailer. Up the backstretch they go. It's Salisbrook Mabel for Jill Barrio by 2. Second is Stone Cold Girl. Racing from third, that is Singing Ramona. Rock and Roll Cage is fourth. Moving up fifth from the outside, that is next in line. And at the rail, the trailer is Tobin's Future. So 29 seconds flat was the quarter mile. Midway round that upper turn for the first time. On the point, Salisbrook Mabel. Second is Stone Cold Girl. Next in line came early. She's on the outside third. Following her on the outside fourth is Rock and Roll Cage. And fifth is Singing Ramona. And trailing the field, that is Tobin's Future. Halfway home, Salisbrook Mabel, the midway point leader. Next in line, first up is second. Third up the rail, Stone Cold Girl, 58. And 4 was the half. There's the inquiry sign. Race number 9 under a judge's inquiry. Going to 3/4, led by Salisbrook Mabel. Next in line on the outside, second. Third up the rail, that is Stone Cold Girl. Racing fourth on the outside, Rock and Roll Cage. Fifth along the rail is Singing Ramona. And trailing the field, Tobin's Future. 3/4 stripped in 1:27.1. Rounding the turn for the second and the final time. 1/8 of a mile from home. Salisbrook Mabel trying to take them all the way. Stone Cold Girl second. Next in line on the outside third. Singing Ramona fourth. Deep stretch now. Salisbrook Mabel next in line. Wow, what a trip this filly just went tonight for the Blue Knight Jason Hughes in 1:56.1.
Okay, here's the finish for race number 9 tonight. 3-year-old fillies, the gold, and the PEI Colt Stakes. The slow-mo brought to you by Universum Media. Salisbrook Mabel won at the front here tonight and got it 29 seconds flat. She got it her own way, but next in line started a long, and I mean a long first over, 58-4. Yeah, Salisbrook Mabel and Barrio headed their own way. The backside was 1:27.1, still fighting away, was next in line. Wouldn't go away here tonight. They swung for home. It's still Barrio and Salisbrook Mabel. She looks like she might get there in the end, but grinding away is next in line. This horse was on the outside forever tonight and still has enough left in the tank to reach up and nail the one Salisbrook Mabel laid. What a trip here. Next in line, and Hughes, tip your hat. They win the 9th at Red Shores.
The judge's inquiry involves a break on number 4, Tobin's Future, going to the 8th pole. Next in lines into the 9th race winner's circle, pacing round filly 3 by Pang Shui from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Rock Solid Virtue. Owned by John Quinn of Charlottetown, bred by Jamie McKinley. Trained by Stephen Quinn, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes picks up the winning drive for his 3rd winner on the night for the triple. Filly shows up tonight in 1:56.1. Next in line, and the Jason Hughes triple in the PEI Colt Stakes.
That's right, fans. And next in line, we'll have a half-brother sired by Ontario Sire Stakes Sire Stag Party, selling at the Atlanta Classic sale. Hip number 1, Tobin Storm, is also selling as part of the Wendell Williams consignment.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a second judge's inquiry underway in race number 9. The second inquiry involves the conduct of the 9th race at the top of the stretch. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the results of the two judges' inquiries in the 9th race. 4 Tobin's Future made the break on her own, interfering with number 6 in the turn. 6 finishing ahead of number 4. There's no placings required. The second inquiry found out that 4 Tobin's Future was inside 3 consecutive pylons. She will finish 5th, and she will be placed 6th for the pylon violation. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Salisbrook Mabel was second. Stone Cold Girl third. Rock and Roll K's finished sixth, was placed fifth. Tobin's Future finished fifth, place sixth for the pylon violation. Singing Ramona fourth. Next in line, the race winner. Fractions went 29, 58, and 4. 127 and 1, and the mile 156 and 1. From the top after the placings, 235, 641. Next in line, 3110 to win. The exactor was 2840. The triactor 336.50, and the superfecta was 35.37.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk tonight here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We're through 9 here tonight. Big win for Jason Hughes there. Last time out, coming first up, and a nice score in race number 9 tonight. And again, I want to tell you about our meal and deal here at Red Shores. The meal and deal for September at Red's Gold Cup Lounge on the Red Shores Charlottetown Casino floor is the famous traditional lobster roll, fries, and dessert for only $19.95. Rewards members get $10 free play or match play. It's Friday nights at Red's Gold Cup Lounge right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown during the month of September as we roll in the picks here for race number 10 tonight. And I'm heading towards the 6. That's Manterio tonight. I do like the 7 for part of it. A bit of a long shot here. JK, Last Chance. And I'm going to put the 1 in for third. So, yeah, I'm taking some swings here in race number 10. I'm at 6, 7, 1. Classifier going to the 3. That's Fernhill General. Likes the 1 as well. Pictonian I Am. And the 4 here tonight, Vino Louis. Gilberto to drive that horse. You can see he's coming out here and ready to hit the track for race number 10. We're 6 away.
Pictonian I Am leads the 10th race post parade, owned by Robert Phillips of Blues Route 204 and Mark Gallant of Summerside. Robert is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Owned by John Collings of Brudenell. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Number 2, Century Invictus. Owners are Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown. The trainer is Tommy Weatherby. The driver is Brody McPhee. Number 3 is Fernhill General. Vino Louis, number 4. Owned by Hardy Mills Stable, Ken Hardy and Glenn Hardy of Nova Scotia. Now trained by Jeff Holmes. Gilles Barrio driving. 5 is Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeport, New Brunswick, trained by Chippewa Melanson. Tonight, Corey McPherson catch drives. 6 Manterio, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. David Dowling up. 7 is J.K. Last Chance, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. You have 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10 for upcoming race dates, promotions, and more. Go to Redshores.ca.
That's right, Vance. 4 to go here before race number 10. And we want to tell folks about Park After Dark featuring Michael Harrison. Red Shores presents Park After Dark with ventriloquist Michael Harrison, Friday, October the 27th. The evening features a buffet with special guest Sean Hogan. Hogan has been popular on comedy stages such as Yuck Yucks and Just for Laughs. Tickets on sale. They'll go on sale this Monday, September 11th, for the Park After Dark event. $69.95 plus taxes and fees. Includes a dinner and a show. You can go to eastlinkcenterpei.com to purchase tickets. Okay, working on race number 10 from Red Shores tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. The Wild Horses jackpot, $25. Here is Manterio for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. They share ownership. Jen does the training as well. David Dowling to do the driving. And like I said in the picks and the write-up in the program, this guy just shows up every week to race. And you go down his lines, you can see preferred ones in Charlottetown. Left 2 was third, just beating the length of JK Last Chance, 55-1, 28-2 on the end of it. Premier's Pace here on Gold Cup night. He was second at Time to Dance, 53-4, 27-1 on the end of it. And then last time out, left 2, finished 7th, 54-3, 28-1. He shows up every week. He's from post 6 this week. Manterio and David Dowling, 7-2. Okay, we're under 3 to go here before the 10th, and this is a good betting board here. Very good race to handicap. JK Last Chance for Dan McIsaac at Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. This guy was a winner 3 back here, left in the preferred one level, left from 4, got front, and was a winner by a nose, 55, 28-3 on the end of it. A little further down, 1951s. He was also a winner, 54-1, closed out 28-2. The last couple you can see, Premier's Pace was 4th, charted 55, and then came back his last time out here, September the 23rd, at the preferred 1 level here. Left 3, finished 5th, 54-1 against Roland, Twinbee Tough Enough, and Time to Dance. So preferred 2s, post 7, Kenny to drive, JK Last Chance at 10-1. We go from the outside rail to the inside rail. Pictonian IM for Robert Phillips and Mark Gallant. They share ownership. Robert does the training. Kenny Murphy does the driving. First, second, and third for Pictonian IM in his last 3. The win came at the PEI Colt there on August the 19th. Off the rail, a winner by 3 and change in 156. Went to Charlottetown at the 1951s, left 3, finished second. He was just beat by Century Invictus in that start. Closed out 27 seconds. It was snappy for the deuce, and then came right back on September the 2nd. Left 2, finished 3rd. First Glance, Island Beach Boy. They were 1-2. Pictonian IM 3rd. 53-3, the charted mile, 27-3 on the end of it. He's been pretty sharp of late. Gets a great spot to work from on the rail. Kenny Murphy to drive, 6-1.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $1,280. The winning number will be Y1093139. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $1,280. Y1093139. Good luck.
Okay, there's the call to post here in the 10th. Like I said, this is a good betting board here. Want you in on the action. Pictonian IM has been sharp. Kenny Murphy, they're 6-1. Century Invictus. Hughes already has 3 wins tonight. 6-1 on Century Invictus. Fernhill General for Brody McPhee. See a shot of them there. They're 9-5. Vino Louie making his way over from Truro tonight. He's in the middle for the Red Hot Barrio. Barrio has 3 wins tonight. Woodmere Ideal Art, there he is with Corey McPherson tonight at 13-1. Manterio and David Dowling at 4-1. And JK Last Chance and Kenny Arsenault from post 7 at 12-1. Great betting board. Good luck here in the 10th. Countdown clock in here for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as they swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Preferred Racers are lining up in the 10th. Pictonian I Am, Century Invictus. Fernhill General Vino Louis. Woodmere Ideal Art, Manterio, and JK Last Chance make up the field. They're on the gate here in the 10th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, the rough and pacing Pictonian I Am, Century Invictus, Fernhill General third. Joining them from the outside, JK Last Chance is fourth. Fifth one into the turn, Vino Louis. Away six, Woodmere Ideal Art. And the early trailer, Manterio. Up the backstretch they go. Century Invictus on the lead. It's short-lived. Here's Fernhill General for Brody McPhee to take over. Second, Century Invictus. JK Last Chance third. Off stride. Making a rare break, Pictonian I Am went on the run on past that opening quarter mile. And now on the front, Fernhill General. Boom! Just like that, 27-4 was the opening quarter. Second coming off the turn is Century Invictus. Third up the rail, JK Last Chance. Vino Louis goes fourth, and he's moving to the outside. Fifth up the rail, Woodmere Ideal Art. Manterio tipped out sixth. In the backfield, that is Pictonian I Am. They're halfway home in the 10th. Fernhill General, the midway point leader, in 57-4. We're under an inquiry here. 10th race judges inquiry underway with 3/8 of a mile to go. Fernhill General the leader, Vino Louis the challenger. Racing from third up the rail, Century Invictus. Fourth on the outside, that is Manterio. Woodmere Ideal Art on the outside fifth. JK Last Chance contends sixth. And the trailer, Pictonian I Am, the three-quarters in 1:26-2. They round that turn for the final time. Arriving at the 7/8. Fernhill General still there, and he's homeward bound. Century Invictus second. Vino Louis third. Manterio way wide. Set the camera up. Here they are in the 10th. Century Invictus. The Blue Knights got the Grand Slam. Vino Louis second. Fernhill General third. 1:55 flat.
Okay, great finish here in race number 10. We'll take you through it here. Replay brought to you by Universum Media here tonight. Century Invictus wanted the lead, not for long. Fernhill General gets it at 27-4. It was snappy over there. 57-4. Century Invictus now in the two-hole tonight. First up move for Vino Louis. Backside was 126-2. They were fanned out down the lane. 3 in the middle. 2 coming down the passing lane. On the outside were the 4 and the 6. But yeah, Jason took advantage of a perfect pocket ride. There was mayhem going on the outside. Didn't matter to Jason. He sneaks down the passing lane with Century Invictus and gets there in the end. 1:55 flat. The Blue Knight with a grand slam at Red Shores.
Results from the 10th race judges' inquiry, no violations. Century Invictus into the 10th race winner's circle by Pace and Gelling. He's 4, but Better's Delight from the McCardle Dam, Striker Cord. Owned by John Collings of Brudenell, bred by Century Spring Farms from Gorey, Ontario. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, is the trainer and the driver, and the Blue Knight's having a big night. That's his 4th journey into the winner's circle. He's got the Grand Slam. Time for the mile in a 1:55. Century Invictus and the Blue Knights Grand Slam in the 10th. Now the official results from the 10th race. Pictonian I Am finished 7th and had broken equipment. Century Invictus the winner. Fernhill General 3rd. Vino Louis was 2nd. Woodmere Ideal Art 5th. Manterio was 4th. J.K. Last Chance finished 6th. 27-4. 57-4. 126-2. The mile 1:55. In review, 7-1-3, 2-5-4-6. Century Invictus paid $19.50 on the nose. The exactor $34.90, triactor $831.60, superfecta carryover.
Okay, welcome back to Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. I'm Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk. Lee Drake will be back later on. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll slide in the picks here for race number 11 in just a moment, but want to tell you about Red Hot Trivia. Red Hot Trivia at Red Shores Summerside Saturdays in West End Bar and Grill. It's going to return on September the 16th. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca. And again, Red Hot Trivia returns to Red Shores in Summerside on September the 16th as we roll in the picks here for race number 11 tonight. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies. It's the gold. They're going to go for $13,000 tonight, and it looks like everybody's landing on the 3 here. Redland Bethany Jean for Brody McPhee. We'll see if they can win again and make it 3 in a row. I do like the 2 here. It's Up to You for Barrio tonight, and we did like the 1, but the 1 is out here now. So we're on a 3-2 here, the classifier and myself. 6 away from race number 11 at Red Shores.
Gold division of the PEI Colt Stakes on the 11th race parade. 1, Go Sister, Soul Sister, She Scratched. Number 2, It's Up to You, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Jill's Barrio driving. 3 is Redland Bethany Jean, owned by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee drives. Number 4, Rosetown Mary, owned by Carrie and Emily Taylor, Lisa Richards, and Taylor McPherson. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 5 is Shadow Angel, owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts, driven by David Dowling. Number 6 is Redland Miss Pretty, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams, Patrick Shepard driving. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Revved Up Rewards now underway on the casino floor. Rewards Club players can visit after our live race presentation.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 11 tonight. And just a reminder to folks out there, matinee races tomorrow in Panette at 2 p.m. with 3 kids racing on the minis. It'll be Liam Myers, Lucas Bailey, Hudson Slater, and come out and cheer for them as our future stars of harness racing will be in matinee racing tomorrow in Panette. Post time, 2 p.m. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 11 tonight. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies. It's the gold this time. They go for $13,000. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot, $25. Redland Bethany Jean here for Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tom Weatherby trains, and it's going to be Brody McPhee to do the driving. The 3-year-old filly by Artspeak has been rolling of late. Charlottetown Lady Slipper Gold left from 5, made a big move late and was a winner by a length and change, 157 and 4, 28 and 4, and the end of it over Our Girl Annie and Rock and Roll K's, and then came right back here on the 31st of August here, left 6, put on the engine by Brody, and then went right down the highway and scored 58 and 3, 28 and 4. On the end of it, they won by 3 and change. The track was off 1 second on that night. 3 wins from 12 starts, the quickest, 57 and 4. She's back in post 3 tonight. Brody McPhee to drive, 4 to 5.
Mind if you're looking for a little harness racing action tomorrow, they're going to get her underway at Summerside Raceway at 2 o'clock. And maybe the youngest trio ever in harness racing history are going to race their minis. Hudson Slitter, Lucas Bailey, and Liam Myers. They're all going to do battle tomorrow afternoon. Summerside Raceway, first post, 2 o'clock.
Okay, here's the 2. It's up to you tonight for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean trains. Gilles Berriot does the driving. Just missed last time out in Summerside. Left 2 was on the point most of the way. Collard in the final strides. Third, beaten half a length. Salzbrook Abbey and Royaz Ali, they get up for the win and place. And this horse was a close third, 57 and 4, 29 and 3 on the end of it. You got to slide down a little bit further on the lines. August the 18th, Lady Slipper Gold. Left 5, was outside middle part of the mile. Finished 4th, 59 and 1, 29 and 2 on the end of it. Great shot here of It's Up to You. And Berriot scoring down here. Berriot looking for win number 4 on the night. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. We're getting close here. PI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies. It's the gold. Like I said, they're going for a nice purse tonight, $13,000 here. Go Sister Soul Sister scratched off the rail, so we're down to a field of 5. It's Up to You now at 2-1 for Berriot, Redland Bethany Jean. It's Brody McPhee tonight at 3-5. Rosetown Mary, Corey McPherson, they're 12-1. Shadow Angel for David Dowling at 7-2. And Redland Miss Pretty, that's Patrick Shepard in the bike tonight at 5-1. Getting close in race number 11. Getting close here in race number 11, and It's Up to You leaving from post 2 tonight. We'll have a full sister selling the Atlantic Classic sale. Hip number 41, Roll On Hazel, sells as part of the Robert McKinnon consignment. This family also includes overnight standout Pictonian IM, who has a record of 155 and competes regularly on the Maritime Circuit. Getting set here for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight is the horse to swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Tonight's the 11th race. Gold Division. PEI Colt Stakes, $13,000 on the line. It's Up to You. Redland Bethany Jean. Rosetown Mary. Shadow Angel. A Redland Miss Pretty. Top of the stretch. 11th race all lined up. and approaching a start. Rough and pacing Redland Miss Pretty flies off the gate to lead 'em out. Second, it's Up to You. Third into the turn, Redland Bethany Jean to get away fourth. Rosetown Mary and Shadow Angel will trail here in the early going. Up the backstretch they go. She left hard and she's on the lead. Redland Miss Pretty for Patrick Shepard by 2. It's Up to You races from second. Early movement, Redland Bethany Jean's on the move third. Fourth is Rosetown Mary, and trailing the field fifth, Shadow Angel. They arrived at the quarter in 28. 4 on the lead. That is Redland Miss Pretty. Redland Bethany Jean has come to call. Now it's battle on up front. Racing third, it's Up to You. Rosetown Mary fourth. Shadow Angel is fifth. Saturday night brouhaha going on at the midway point here in the gold division of the fillies. In at the rail, Redland Miss Pretty takes on Redland Bethany Jean. 56-2. That was 27-3 in the second quarter. Oh, what a fight we have going on. Up front, the leader, Redland Miss Pretty. Second along the rail, it's Up to You. Redland Bethany Jean, the heavy, and I mean the heavy favorite. She's back to third. Fourth is Rosetown Mary. Shadow Angel on the outside fifth. 3/4 in 1:26 flat as they move towards the 7/8. Redland Miss Pretty looking to upset them. It's Up to You coming out for the stretch drive. Rosetown Mary coming on at the rail. Deep stretch now on the wire next. Here is a shocker in the PEI Colt Stakes. Rosetown Mary for Corey McPherson. Then Redland Miss Pretty, it's Up to You. 1:55.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11, PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies. The gold, they went for 13,000 tonight. And the 6 left hard, Redland Miss Pretty and Patrick Shepard. They wanted the lead, 28-4. It's Up to You was 2, Redland Bethany Jean 3. Brody makes the first move here tonight, but he can't get past the 6, 56-2. Took the wind out of the 3, Redland Bethany Jean. 3/4, 1:26. It was still Redland Miss Pretty. It looked like the 2 was going to come out. It's Up to You for a challenge, but no. Look who's sneaking down the passing lane. With all the stuff going on during the race, Corey sat patiently on the rail, and he's going to sneak down the passing lane late with Rosetown Mary and upset them all here. Beautiful drive by Corey. Rosetown Mary wins the 11th. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies, gold at Red Shores.
Here comes Rosetown Mary into the 11th race. Winner's Circle. Bay pacing filly 3 by Pang Shui. From the Modern Art Jam, Brody's Leona. Owned by Carrie and Emily Taylor, Lisa Richards, and Taylor McPherson. Bred by Carrie and Emily Taylor and Lisa Richards. Corey McPherson trains, Corey McPherson drives, and Corey McPherson guides his filly to a new race win record tonight of 155-3. Here is Rosetown Mary in a PEI Colt Stakes shocker. Down at trackside, the winner's circle presentation. Now the official results from the 11th race. Go Sister, Soul Sister was scratched. It's Up to You, third. Redland Bethany Jean, fifth. Rosetown Mary, the race winner. Shadow Angel, fourth. Redland Miss Pretty finished second. They went 28-4, 56-2, 126, and the mile 155-3. In review, scratch 3-5, 1-4-2. Rosetown Mary at 62.40 to win. The exactor 329.50, triactor $257, superfecta $196.58.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in the top of the park in Charlottetown. We're working on race number 12 tonight, 16 on the program here tonight. The Richard Campbell Memorial will happen in race number 16 tonight, but the 12th is coming up next. And after we tell you about Bounce Back Tuesdays at Redshores in Summerside. Live harness racing returns Tuesdays at Redshores Summerside. Post time 6 p.m. Back by popular demand is the Bounce Back promotion. Spend $20 or more on the live on-track presentation and receive a 20% dining coupon. That spend $20, get 20% off entries purchased on Mondays at West End Bar and Grill. Bounce Back coupons valid from September 18th to November the 13th, and again live action Tuesdays at Redshores in Summerside as we roll in the picks here for race number 12 tonight. And the 2, Malignity, is the favorite, and I'm going to put him on top. I do like the 1 for part of it here tonight, J.J. Landon and Gilles Barrio, and the 6, Woodmere Denny. I'm at 216, classifier at 276, 6 away from race number 12, which will be the PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts in the gold division. The first tonight, 16,200.
12th race, a division of the PEI Colt Stakes for the 3-year-old Colt Pacers. Number 1, J.J. Landon, owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick. Jules Barrio trains and drives. Number 2, Malignity, owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell. Paul Langell trains and drives. Bad Boy Boogie, number 3, owned by Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station. Dana does the training. Mike McGuigan drives. 4 is Hamac Charmer, owned by Windermere Farms. Hollis Newson and Clive Balderson, trained by Earl Watts, driven by Patrick Shepard. 5 is Redland Sampson, owned by Roderick Smith, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy, driven by Kenny Murphy. Woodmere Denny 6 is owned and trained by Mackenzie Spence of Tyne Valley. Dale Spence drives. 7 is Elm Grove Rest Wind, owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and James Quinn of York, trained and driven by David Dowling. 8, Proud of You Today, owned by Gordon and Douglas and David Neal, along with Keith Ford. Keith Ford's the trainer. Tonight, Corey McPherson driving. Only 2 minutes wagering time in race number 12. Just 2 minutes to post time. Play from the track or from home through HBIBet.com.
Yeah, that's right, Vance. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for our guests. You can sign up for our betting free at HBIBet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi on your settings page. It's just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores. Tonight here as we work on race number 12. It's the PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old Colts, this time the gold division. What a nice purse tonight, $16,200 as we land on Malignity here for Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell. They share ownership. Paul Langell trains, and Paul is going to do the driving on Malignity, the 3-year-old by Malicious, and he's just having a tremendous season. 9 starts, 7 wins in 1 second, up over $53,000 in earnings, and a record of 153-1 taken at Truro Raceway. When you go down the lines, he's won at every track, really. Summerside, July 15th, the winner there in 154 flat. He went to Truro after that. Atlantic Sire Stake A, a winner there, 53-1. Over to Northside, similar tactics on the point, 56-3 at Northside. Back to Charlottetown here, Atlantic Sire Stake A as part of Old Home Week, 53-4. And then the Joe O'Brien Gold here on Gold Cup night, a winner, 54, closed out, 29-1. He's looking to win again. He should be up handy the front, we think. Malignity, 1-9. Okay, if you don't want to play the chalk and are looking for some value, how about the 1, J.J. Landon here for David Lund of Moncton. Gilles Barrio trains and drives last time out. In Charlottetown here, winners 3-5. Left 4 was a good third. Closed out 28 seconds. Third beaten a length and 3/4. Bacon on a Biscuit, Shadows Terror. They were 1-2. J.J. Landon was closing in third. Like I said, 55-3. His charted trip, 28 seconds flat on the end of it. 4 wins from 13 starts. 156, the quickest rate here in Charlottetown. Gets the rail for Barrio tonight, 10-1. Okay, here's the 6, Woodmere Denny for Mackenzie Spence of Tyne Valley. Mackenzie also the trainer. Dale Spence is the driver. Nice win in Summerside there. That winner's 1-2. Went right down the highway in Summerside, 57-1. Then came back to race the Atlantic Sire Stake A's in Charlottetown. A good second to Malignity there. 2 back, 54-1. Nice charted mile, 29-4. And then raced the Joe O'Brien Gold. Left 6, finished third, 55-2. 29-1. On the end of it, Woodmere Denny, 17-1. And Woodmere Denny will have a half-sister sired by First Crop stallion Bet the Moon, selling at the Atlantic Classic sale. Oh Pretty Blaze sells in SIP number 27 as part of the Tara Baird and Elmer Fallen consignment. And this family has also produced Atlantic Sire Stakes standouts such as Woodmere Alexiak, Woodmere Leah, and Woodmere Dreams, and also Woodmere Chala. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
J.J. Landon, Malignity, Bad Boy Boogie, Hamac Charmer, Redland Sampson, Woodmere Denny, Elm Grove West Wind. Proud of you today. He's on the grandstand side. Gold division of the PEI Colt Stakes. 12th race. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Malignity is firing out. On the rail, that's J.J. Landon. Third one into the turn. That is between the horses. That is Hamac Charmer. Coming away wide on the turn, Elm Grove West Wind. Up the backstretch they go. 3 wide here in the early going. Malignity in the middle, the leader. To his outside, Elm Grove West Wind. Third up the rail is J.J. Landon. Wow, they're to it, not it. Add it and to it on the front end here. Quarter should be good. Yes, it is. Boom! Just like that. 27-4 was the opener. Elm Grove West Wind was the leader. Here comes Malignity to take it away. Third up the rail is J.J. Landon racing fourth. Hamac Charmer, Redland Sampson fifth. Bad Boy Boogie sixth. Proud of You Today is underway seventh. On the outside eighth. That is Woodmere Denny. Halfway home, Malignity is on the lead. Halfway home time in 56 and 2. Onward they go to the 5/8. Malignity on top, second. That's Elm Grove West Wind. Proud of You Today is taking over third. J.J. Landon now has nowhere to go fourth. Woodmere Denny moving up fifth. Racing from sixth. In at the rail, Hamac Charmer. Redland Sampson is seventh. Now the trailer. Bad Boy Boogie. Malignity opening it up. Woodmere Denny coming on to take over second. Elm Grove West Wind is third. 3/4 in 1. 26 and 2. And they're turning for home. Malignity is the leader. Woodmere Denny has a shot at the leader on the outside. Deep stretch now coming to the wire. Malignity hangs on for Langell. Woodmere Denny made it interesting late. Redland Sampson third. Time for the mile 1:54 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12. Great finish here tonight. PI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old Colts, the gold division here tonight. They were swinging early. The 1, the 2, and the 7. J.J. Landon, Malignity, Elm Grove West Wind from the far outside. Swinging early here. Elm Grove West Wind got the lead, 27 and 4. Paul out and around with Malignity. They're the leaders, 56 and 2 past the half. They go 3/4, 126. and 2 second over move for Woodmere Denny. And boy, he's full of pace. Down the lane they come. Malignity still there, but look who is charging on the end of it. Woodmere Denny. He is trying to get there. Malignity fighting for the wire. They're going to land together, but Malignity hangs on. Like Vance said, Woodmere Denny made it interesting. Malignity wins again, and he earned it here tonight in Charlottetown.
Malignity arriving at the 12th race winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 3 by Malicious. Off the Royal Majesty Dam, Lady Kellyanne. Home by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell of Nova Scotia, bred by Gary McPherson. Trained and driven to victory by Paul Langell. Time for the mile in 1:54 and a 1/5. Malignity in the gold division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 3-year-old facing colts with the winner's circle presentation. Here's the official results from the 12th race. J.J. Landon 4th. Malignity the winner. Bad Boy Boogie was 8th. Halmack Charmer 6th. Redland Sampson 3rd. Woodmere Denny was 2nd. Elm Grove Rest Wind 5th. Proud of You Today was 7th. Fractions 27 and 4. 56 and 2. 126 and 2. And the mile 154 and 1. In review, 418-632-57. Malignity returning 210. The Exactor 880, Triactor 5620, Superfecta 1783.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight working on race number 13. Still 4 to go in the live presentation tonight, and the next one's a good one, the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares, presented by Standard Bred Canada. We'll get the picks in just a moment, but also want to tell you about the Open Mares and the McRae Memorial. McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, proud to sponsor the Open Mares final on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday with the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial for $15,500. The company will also sponsor a fall non-winner series with details to be announced later. Yeah, for conditions, race dates, and more, go to Horseperson's information at Redshores.ca. And we thank Donnie McRae and the folks at McRae's Backhoe and Trucking as we roll in the picks here for race number 13. We do like the 6. That's ace 44 Dome. Looking for 3 in a row for Jason Hughes. I like the 4 for part of it as well. Chelsea tonight for Corey McPherson. And Share the Moment, coming off a real good qualifier on September the 2nd. Was a winner easily in 55 and 2, 27 and 2. She's back into race here tonight in a great spot to work from. Gilles Barrio gets the call on Share the Moment. So I'm at 6-4-3, classifier matching at 6-4-3, 7 minutes away from race number 13.
The 13th race on the track for the parade. It's the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Series presented by Standard Bred Canada. Number 1, Sugar Bowl, owned by Tommy Collings, Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart, Jason Hughes, the trainer, Mark Bradley driving. Stonebeach Lily, number 2, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown, trained by Todd Hardy, Kenny Murphy drives. Share the Moment 3, owned by Luke Beck of Charlottetown and Scott Bridges of Summerside, trained by Bo Ford, Gilles Barrio. Chelsea, number 4, owned by Jeff Skinner of Hammond Plains and Bob Skinner of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Corey McPherson driving. 5, Atlantic Star, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Number 6 is Ace 44 Dome, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. 7, Tobin's Brownie, owned by Brittany Dowling, Sandra Weeks, and Errol Burgoyne to Springvale. The trainer-driver is David Dowling. 8, The Real Princess is scratched, and you have 5 minutes wagering time for race number 13. Special thanks to Standard Bred Canada for their sponsorship of the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares. Our Atlantic directors are Lee Drake, Bruce Wood, and Andrea Renison.
Yeah, 4 to go here before race number 13, the Fall Extravaganza 2023. It's bid and buy online at www.standardbredcanada.ca, selling weanlings, yearlings, brood mares, racehorses, and stallion shares, and breedings as well. It's November 1st, 2023. Cost per entry, $139 Canadian, and plus 3.5%. You can find out more on the bid and buy at standardbredcanada.ca. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 13. Good group here tonight. Atlantic Aged Pacing Mares presented by Standard Bred Canada. The purse, $5,230 tonight. Ace 44 Dome for Donnie McRae, Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives, and this mare has been sharp. She's won from the outside, 2 back, post 8 here on Gold Cup night. Came first up and was an impressive winner by 2 and change. 154, closed out in a good 28 and 4, and then came right back here in the 31st, and that was from the inside post. Post 2 that night, Jason put her on the point, and she went right down the Red Shores Highway here in Charlottetown, scoring in 1:55 and 2, closed out in 29 seconds. She does have 3 wins this year from 13 starts, 54 the quickest rate here in Charlottetown. She's looking for 3 in a row tonight. Ace 44 Dome is 9-2. Here's the Fords. Chelsea tonight for Jeff Skinner and Robert Skinner. They share the ownership. Jennifer Doyle trains. Corey McPherson is going to do the driving, and this horse was a nice winner. 3 back, August 12th, birthplace of Confederation. Left off the rail, out middle part of the mile. 3/4, put her head in front, and she was a winner by 3, 154. Closed out 28 and 1. It was an excellent win here in Charlottetown. She came back in the final of the birthplace of Confederation and was second there with the broken equipment to Ace 44 Dome. Raced pretty well, 54 and 2, 28 and 4 on the end of it. And then one more here on the 31st. That Fillies and Mares Preferred 1, left 6, finished 5th, 56 and 2, 28 and 3 on the end of it. Better spot to work from here tonight in the middle for Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson is Chelsea at 9-2. They share the moment for Luke Beck and Scott Bridges. They share the ownership. Beaufort train. Gilles Barrio is going to do the driving coming off a big qualifier here on September the 2nd. Left 2 in the qualifier, was a going away winner. 155 and 2, 27 and 2. Very snappy on the end of it. Prior to that, she had raced here during Old Home Week, 4th in the birthplace of Confederation Series, 55 and 2, and then back in the final. Left 7, finished 6, 55, 29 on the end of it, but comes off a real good qualifier, back into race, post 3, Gilles Barrio drive, share the moment, even money. Okay, called the post here in the 13th. Atlantic Age Mares pacing final here tonight, presented by Standard Bread Canada. Sugar Balls on the rail from Mark Bradley at 8-5. Stone Beach Lily. It's Kenny Murphy. They're 18-1. Share the moment. Now the choice at 3-2. Chelsea for McPherson at 9-2. Atlantic Star. There's a shot of Atlantic Star. Mike McGuigan. They're 14-1. Ace 44 Dome looking for 3 straight. 9-2. And Tobin's Brownie. This horse has been racing well the last 3 starts, first, second, and third. And she'll be on the outside here tonight for David Dowling at 7-1. Getting close in the 13th. Good luck with your selections. Okay, countdown clock is in here for race number 13 tonight as the mares line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the race call.
The fastest age pacing mares on the East Coast lined up in the 13th here at Charlottetown. Sugar Bowl, Stone Beach Lily, Share the Moment, Chelsea, Atlantic Star, Ace 44, Dome, Tobin's Brownie. Scratch down to a field of 7. The Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Series post time. The rough end pacing, Sugar Bowl is leaving, Share the Moment goes, then to her outside, Chelsea, and way wide, that is Ace 44 Dome. To get away 5th is Stone Beach Lily, Atlantic Star 6th, then the trailer is Tobin's Brownie along the backstretch for time 1, and the Jason Hughes trainees are going to be 1-2. Here in the early going, Ace 44 Dome has cleared the lead. Sugar Bowl is coming right back at her now on the outside. Mark Bradley puts her back on the lead, up at 28 and 4/4. Ace 44 Dome is second, Share the Moment third. Chelsea around the turn 4th. Stone Beach Lily is 5th. Atlantic Star moves out 6th. Trailing the field on the outside 7th. Tobin's Brownie. They approach the opening half mile. Sugar Bowl will get them halfway home for Mark Bradley. Second is Ace 44 Dome. Coming first over in the outside 3rd. That's Atlantic Star. On the rail 4th is Share the Moment. 58 and 1.5. Racing from 5th. Up on the outside, that is Tobin's Brownie. 6 at the rail, Chelsea. Now the trailer is Stone Beach Lily. Up the backstretch they go. 3/4 up and coming. Sugar Bowl will get them there. Atlantic Star grinding away first up. In the pocket 3rd, that is Ace 44 Dome. 3/4 up in 1:27 flat. They're on the turn now for the final time. Sugar Bowl to bring them home. Ace 44 Dome is second. Up the inside, Share the Moment. Deep stretch now. Sugar Bowl. Ace 44 Dome. Share the Moment up the rail. It's tight on the line here. Share the Moment up against Ace 44 Dome in the win picture. The mile 1:55 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13, Atlantic Age Pacing Mares, presented by Standardbred Canada here tonight. Bang, bang finish at the wire. We'll take you through it here. It was tight on the wire here tonight. Sugar Bowl wanted the lead after Jason got front with Ace 44 Dome. Mark out and around. That's Mark Bradley with Sugar Bowl 28 and 4, 58 and 1. Atlantic Star went first. Tobin's Brownie followed. Second over, 58 and 1, 127. They're going to duke it out down the lane. One in the middle, Sugar Bowl. Jason goes to the outside with Ace 44 Dome. Jill coming down the passing lane with Share the Moment here, and it looks like it's posted. Looks like the 3 is up and posted as the winner here tonight. It is a great battle down the stretch. Jill on the inside with the 3. Jason coming hard with Ace 44 Dome, but it is posted here. Share the Moment in the final strides here. This is tight, right on the wire, but it looks like the 3 nipping the 6 in the end in race number 13.
Share the Moment has arrived at the 13th race winner's circle, pacing Black Mare 5 by Control the Moment from the As Promised Dam, Feelin' Flush, owned by Luke Beck of Charlottetown and Scott Bridges of Summerside, bred by Travis Cullen of Dundas, Ontario. Trained by Beau Ford, the Maritime Magic Man, Gil Barrio, has his fourth winner for the Grand Slam tonight, the mile 155 and 1. Share the Moment in the 13th. Here's the official results in the 13th. Sugar Bowl was third. Stone Beach Lily sixth. Share the Moment, the race winner. Chelsea finished fourth. Atlantic Star seventh. H44 Dome was second. Tobin's Brownie finished fifth. The Real Princess was scratched. 28 and 4. 58 and 1. 127. And the mile 155 and 1. In review, 361, 472, 5 scratched. Share the Moment paid $5.50. Exactor $15.30. Triactor $48.20. Superfecta $10.06.
Okay, great finish in race number 13. We're going to get a look at the photo here in just a moment here as we work on race number 14 tonight, but also want to tell you about the Atlantic Breeders' Crown and the tickets. Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet is presented by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Tickets will go on sale for finalists first. The host committee will also honor harness racing families in Atlantic Canada on Thanksgiving weekend. More information will be released soon. There is a host hotel rate through Rod Royalty, and we're going to get a look at this photo here in race number 13. There it is, the 3 on the inside fending off the 6. Yeah, that's the 3 Share the Moment for Barrio on the inside, and the 6 H44 Dome for Hughes on the outside. Share the Moment getting up there first to hit the wire first and win race number 13. And we're going to roll in the picks for race number 14 tonight, and I'm going to head towards the 2 in here. I'm going to put the 1 in for second, Woodmere Jade, and the 3 for third. I'm at 213, classifier 235. You can see the horses on the track next for Post Parade in the 14th.
No one has picked up the $1,280 in the 50-50 draw. The winning number was Y1093139. Y1093139. 14th race on Post Parade, a gold division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 3-year-old facing fillies. Number 1 is Woodmere Jade, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer, and Miles Sr. drives. Our Girl Annie 2 is owned by Blaine, Jessica, and Jennifer Tebow of Kensington, trained by Eddie Doucette, Corey McPherson. Salisbury Abbey 3, owned by Saul and Peter Lanigan of Cambridge and Mark Lanigan of Stratford, trained by Saul Lanigan, Jason Hughes driving. 4, J.J. Amelia is owned by Jamie McKinley of Clyde River, James Perot of Stratford, trained by Joe Baxter, David Dowling. 5, Roy Oz Ollie is owned and trained by Ryan Doucette of South Rustico, Kenny Murphy up. Woodmere Heather M, number 6, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Tommy Weatherby, driven by Brody McPhee. 4 minutes wagering time. You're on the 14th. Live racing returns Tuesday at Summerside with Bounce Back Tuesdays and special presentations as we honor the volunteer fire departments.
That's right, Vance. Live harness racing returns Tuesdays at Redshores, Summerside. Post time 6 p.m. Back by popular demand is the Bounce Back promotion. Spend $20 or more on the live on-track presentation. Receive a dining coupon to get 20% off entrees purchased on Mondays at West End Bar and Grill. Bounce Back coupons valid from September 18th to November the 13th. Live action Tuesdays at Redshores in Summerside. Okay, working on the 14th here tonight. 3 to go on the live presentation and 3 dandy races coming up here. This is the PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies, the gold division. They're going to go for $13,000 tonight. And here is the 2, Our Girl Annie for Blaine and Jessica, Jennifer Tebow. They share the ownership. Eddie Doucette trains. Corey McPherson will do the driving. She's had a dynamite season, 10 starts, 6 wins, 2 seconds, over $60,000 in the bank, and a record of 155-3 taken at Truro Raceway. We go down the lines. You can see she was a winner at Inverness July 26th, a winner by 3 there, 57-1, 29-3. Went to Woodstock in the Maritimer, a winner there, 59. Back to Charlottetown, Atlantic Sire Stake A's on August the 12th. Right down the highway, coast to coast, 56-2. And then the Lady Slipper Gold here in Charlottetown, the Friday night of Old Home Week, second to Redland Bethany Jean, 158, 28-4 on the end of it. Great spot to work from. Corey knows her very well. Our Girl Annie, 2-1. There's a shot of the 1 tonight in the center field, just trying to keep her calm here. Woodmere Jade, Jackie Heffernan owns. Miles Heffernan trains. Miles going to do the driving as well. And she's put together a pretty good year. 15 starts, 2 seconds, 4 thirds, approaching 20,000 in the bank, a record there. And you can see last year had the 2 wins from 13 starts, a record of 59-2. She was second in the Atlantic Sire Stake A's here in Charlottetown. I thought she raced well that night. 56 closed out. 29-2. She's on the rail here for Miles Heffernan at 6-1. And again, Woodmere Jade will have a half-sister sired by Bet the Moon, selling at the Atlantic Classic sale. It's hip number 152, Woodmere Starlet, and sells as part of the Woodmere Farms consignment. LT's Magic has produced 8 winners from 9 foals. Okay, here's the 3. This is Salisbury Abbey here tonight for Saul and Peter Lanigan. Mark Lanigan, they share ownership. Saul does the training. Jason Hughes, he's having a nice night. Jason has 4 wins already tonight. Looking for number 5. This horse in Summerside. Winners 3-6. Got up to win for Jason, 57-4, 29-1 closer. And you go a little bit further down, you can see Atlantic Sire Stakes earlier this summer in Summerside on July the 14th. Left 6 was a winner, 55, 28-3. Post 3 tonight. Hughes looking for win number 5, 3-1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here tonight. Woodmere Jade on the rail at 10-1 for Miles Heffernan. Our girl Annie, 4-5 here. That's Corey McPherson, Salisbury Abbey for Hughes at 5-2. JJ Amelia took early money here for David Dowling. They're now at 5-2. Royaz Ali for Kenny Murphy tonight. There's a shot of Kenny and Royaz Ali, 9-2. And Woodmere Heather M. Brody McPhee on the outside, 17-1. Last chance for tickets in the 14th. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 14 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Woodmere Jade, Our Girl Annie, Salisbury Abbey, JJ Amelia, Raya Zolli, Woodmere Heather M. $13,000 gold division of the PEI Colt Stakes, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing Woodmere Jade at the rail between horses. Salisbury Abbey from the outside. Woodmere Heather M third. Our Girl Annie around the turn fourth. To get away fifth is JJ Amelia. And trailing the field, Royaz Holly. Up the backstretch they go. And front stepping tonight, Woodmere Jade for Miles Heffernan Sr. by 3 open. Racing from second is Our Girl Annie. Third up the rail. That is Salisbury Abbey. Back into fourth, Woodmere Heather M. They look like they're sitting up in here. Racing from fifth, JJ Amelia. Royaz Holly trails the field, and the answer to sitting up is yes. 27-4. Boom! Just like that. It's Woodmere Jade, the fired-up leader, and she's got them strung out in behind her. Our Girl Annie is second. All alone third, Salisbury Abbey. Woodmere Heather M is fourth. Royaz Holly underway in the outside fifth, and now the trailer. That is J.J. Amelia. 56-1 for an opening half mile. They round the turn, approaching the 5-8. And on the lead, Woodmere Jade, Our Girl Annie. Annie is closed in second, and right up with them third, Salisbury Abbey. Woodmere Heather M goes fourth. Royals Ollie on the outside fifth. JJ Amelia up the rail sixth. The 3/4 goes to Woodmere Jade. She arrived there with the lead in 1:25 and 4. Our girl Annie on the outside second. Salisbury Abbey is there third, and they're turning down the home stretch. Woodmere Jade the leader. Our girl Annie on the outside, up the rail. Salisbury Abbey coming through, and the Blue Knight has done it again. Salisbury Abbey with Jason Hughes. Tight for the deuce. Woodmere Jade against our girl Annie. 1:55.3.
Okay, another great finish here at Red Shores and Charlottetown. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies the gold. They went for 13,000 tonight, and Miles Heffernan was serious off the wings. Woodmere Jade wanted to boss it here tonight, and she did. 27 and 4. She was over there. Our girl Annie was 2 at that point. Salisbury Abbey 3, 56 and 1. They were rocking and rolling. They went by the half. Still Woodmere Jade backside 125 and 4. Corey comes out of the 2-hole with our girl Annie, but she cannot get by Woodmere Jade. They're going to duke it out down the stretch here. The 1 and the 2, and look who's sitting primed down the passing lane. That's the 3, Salisbury Abbey and Jason Hughes. They're going to take advantage of a front-end tilt and win in the end. Salisbury Abbey and Hughes. Give Jason a high five at Red Shores.
Here comes Salisbury Abbey to the 14th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Filly 3 by Malicious. From the Rock and Roll Heaven Dam, Abby Nakamoy, owned by Saul and Peter Lanigan of Cambridge and Mark Lanigan of Stratford, bred by the Salisbury Stables and Joe Baxter, trained by Saul Lanigan. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, is having a night. That's his 5th trip to the winner's circle. That's a super high 5 for the Blue Knight. The mile 1:55 and 3. Salisbury Abbey in the PEI Colt Stakes. Here's the official results from the 14th. Woodmere Jade second, Our Girl Annie third, Salzburg Abbey the race winner, JJ Amelia fifth, Royal Azali finished sixth, Woodmere Heather M fourth, fractions of 27 and 4, 56 and 1, 125 and 4, and the mile 155 and 3. From the top, your program reads 231.564. Salzburg Abbey 630 to win. The exactor 65.90, triactor 114.10, and the superfactor was 59.85.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Lee Drake is here as well. Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action. We're working on race number 15, 2 to go in the live presentation tonight. But first, I want to tell you about Atlantic Sire Stakes and McRae Backhoe and Trucking as the title sponsor in 2023. The Atlantic Standardbred Breeders Association pleased to announce McRae's Backhoe and Trucking as the 2023 title sponsor for the Atlantic Sire Stakes. The Atlantic Sire Stakes season concludes with the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend, which will take place October 7th and 8th right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. McRae's Backhoe and Trucking is the 2023 title sponsor for the Atlantic Sire Stakes, and we thank Donnie McRae, of course, for his great sponsorship here at Red Shores as we roll into picks for race number 15 tonight. And I'm going to head towards Salzburg Ian here for Corey McPherson. I'm going to take a shot with Woodmere Dealer and Hughes on the rail, and the 3, Fisherman's Son, Gilles Barrio tonight. Gilles has 4 wins. He's looking for number 5 tonight. So I'm at 4-1-3, classifier underneath. He likes the 4 on top with the 8 for second and the 6 for third here tonight. 7 away from race number 15 at Red Shores.
Final division of the PEI Colt Stakes for the 15th race parade. Number 1, Woodmere Dealer, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 2 is Starship Art, owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts. Patrick Shepard driving. Fisherman's Son, number 3, is owned by Walter Walker of Inverness and the estate of Angus McGuinness of Mabou, Nova Scotia, trained by Walter Walker. Gilles Barrio driving. Salzburg Ian 4, owned by Red Oak Stables of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith, Corey McPherson. 5 is Tobin's Prophet, owned by Kevin Dory, Frank Brundle, and Robert Samara. Trained by Danny Romo, Paul Angelup. Bacon on a Biscuit 6, owned by the MCR Bacon on a Biscuit Group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia. Trained by Stacy Dara, David Dowling. No Boats on Sunday, number 7, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Trained by Jeff Holmes. Miles Heffernan drives. Impeccable Shadow, number 8, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer, and he's driven by Adam Murner. You have 3 minutes wagering time on a race number 15, the final division of the PEI Colt Stakes. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the 15th. Again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 15, I'll look for number 4, Salzbrook Ian, to make amends off the break at the start of his last outing. He's been solid, and I mean rock solid, Peter, here all meet long. A winner in 53-2 over at the Truro half mile. I got him on top. I like the number 1 entry, Woodmere Dealer, on post position. He's been racing real large for Jason Hughes, and what can you say about the Blue Knight? He's on fire again.
Yeah.
Win number 5 already in the books for him, and he's got the rail here. Going to use the 3, Fisherman's Son, for the first time Barrio Drive, and then I'll close it out if you play the Super, going to the far outside, and the 8, Impeccable Shadow. From the booth, it's 4-1-3-8. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, we're matching strides here, Vance. I do like Salzbrook Ian as well. Sometimes it happens in harness racing. It just doesn't go your way sometimes. I think he bounces back here tonight and gets the victory. I do like the 1, Woodmere Dealer, for second. Like you said, Hughes is just rolling along, Vance. He's got 1-5 here tonight. He won 6 a couple of weeks back. And I do like Fisherman's Son for third here as well. He said Barrio's going to drive. So I'm with you. Matching strides, 4-1-3. Okay, quick look at the board here before we go. This is going to be a good one here, PEI Colt Stakes. 3-year Colts, it is the gold division for $16,200 tonight. Let's take a look at the field here. Woodmere Dealer for Hughes. Hughes looking for win number 6. He just did this a couple of weeks ago, so he's got 5 here tonight. Starship Art for Patrick Shepard. There's a shot of them here on the screen, 24-1. Fisherman's Son, it's Barrio tonight. Joe looking for win number 5. He had 5 this afternoon, so 9 on the night. Or 9 on the day, already at Red Shores today. So Fisherman's Son at 2-1. Salzbrook Ian, Corey McPherson, they're 3-5. Tobin's Prophet, Langell tonight at 14-1. Bacon on a Biscuit for Dowling at 5-1. No Boats on Sunday for Heffernan at 18-1. And Impeccable Shadow, it's Murner on the outside at 18-1. Good group here. Last chance to play the 15th at Red Shores. Okay, getting set here for race number 15 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the 3-year-old Colts swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, another division of the Glamour Boys. Up to you for the call.
They're lining up here for those 3-year-old Colt Pacers in the gold division. Woodmere Dealer, Starship Art, Fisherman's Son, Salzbrook Ian, Tobin's Prophet, Bacon on a Biscuit, No Boats on Sunday, Impeccable Shadow, top of the stretch. Here they come. Impeccable Shadow is off stride and way back. The rough and pacing Woodmere Dealer at the rail is leaving out. Into the turn is Starship Art second. They're outside Fisherman's Son. Away wide is Salzbrook Ian. In between horses Bacon on a Biscuit. Then it's Tobin's Prophet, followed by No Boats on Sunday. In the backfield, Impeccable Shadow. Along the backstretch they go. Woodmere Dealer has the lead. It's going to be short-lived. Here's Barrio arriving on the scene from the outside. Fisherman's Son to take over the lead. Second is Woodmere Dealer. Starship Arts away third. Salzbrook Ian dropped in fourth. Then in fifth, that's Bacon on a Biscuit. Rounding the turn in sixth, Tobin's Prophet, No Boats on Sunday seventh. And the trailer, Impeccable Shadow. They went 28 seconds flat to open this one up. And down the stretch for time one, Fisherman's Son freewheeling on the lead for Barrio. The lead two on Woodmere Dealer. That's Starship Art third. There goes Salzbrook Ian underway fourth. Following out fifth is Bacon on a Biscuit. Up the inside is No Boats on Sunday sixth. Tobin's Prophet now seventh. Impeccable Shadow eighth. 56 and 2 for a half mile. New leader, Salzbrook Ian takes over with McPherson going to 3/4. Second on the outside, that is Bacon on a Biscuit. Fisherman's Son back to third. Woodmere Dealer going to the outside fourth. Starship Art is fifth. The 3/4 in 1:25 flat. She'd more than an eighth of a mile left to go, and it's all Salzbrook Ian. Bacon on a Biscuit takes second. Fisherman's Son third. Woodmere Dealer fourth. On the wire next, Salzbrook Ian. In line to Corey McPherson in the PEI Colt Stakes. Bacon on a Biscuit was second. 3 of them across the track in a show picture. Time for the mile 1:53.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 15 tonight. PI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts the gold. They went for 16,200. Replay brought to you by Universal Media. We said last week those things happen in horse racing. You make the odd break, but we thought he'd bounce back tonight, Salzbrook Ian, and he sure did. We'll take you through it. The 1 and the 3, they won at the front end here tonight. Fisherman's Son got it for Barrio, 28 seconds flat. The 4, Salzbrook Ian was sitting fourth at that point, 56 and 2. Corey made the move up the backside. He clears past Fisherman's Son, 125, and it was over. Total separation down the lane here as they come, and Corey made that winning move up the backstretch, and you can see them here now. Nice close-up from UMI on the slow-mo here tonight as Salzbrook Ian bounces back big time. 153-4 in the PEI Colt Stakes at Red Shores.
Salzburg in the 15th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 3. He's by better than Cheddar from the Real Artist Dam Atlanta Girl, owned by Red Oak Stables of Charlottetown, bred by William Allen McNeil of Nova Scotia and Louis Willinger of Kentucky. Trained by Jamie Smith, Corey McPherson, second winner for the double. Excellent trip on the colt, 153 and 4. Salzburg in the PEI Colt Stakes. Now the official results in the 15th, Woodmere Dealer 3rd, Starships Art 4th, Fisherman's Son 5th, Salzburg Ian the race winner, Tobin's Prophet was 7th, Bacon on a Biscuit was 2nd, No Boats on Sunday finished 6th, Impeccable Shadow was 8th, Fractions went 28, 56 and 2, 125, and the mile 153 and 4. In review, it's 345, 172, 68. Salzburg Ian paid $240. The exactor $23.50, triactor $121, and the superfecta $71.59.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park in Red Shores, at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, at the HPI broadcast desk. Boy, we've had some great racing here tonight. Jason Hughes, 5 wins. Jill Barrio, 4. Jill at 5 this afternoon as well. So lots of racing, lots of winning, and I hope you're cashing along the way here at Red Shores tonight as we work on race number 16, the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. And again, great to recognize Richard for all he did in the harness racing game, and Reliable Motors, the Richard Campbell Memorial. We'll see the trackside presentation after the race. There's also a very nice write-up in the program just across from race 16 tonight, and it tells you about Richard's life and all the things he accomplished. And again, we're so happy to be saluting Richard tonight in his memory. The Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial will be next. Okay, we roll in the picks here for the 16th, and I'm going to head towards the 4 here. Batter up Hanover for Paul Langell tonight. He loves to race at this track, so I'm going to put him on top. 7, Twin B, Tough Enough for second, and Gilles Barrio. I think he'll be close at the end. And the 3, B2B for Jason Hughes, looking to bounce back. He was a winner at Woodstock, but set back to 4th, so I think he rebounds here tonight, and he'll be close as well. So I'm at 4, 7, 3. Classifier putting Twin B, Tough Enough on top with the 3 for second and the 2 for third here tonight. Going to be a dandy. Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial on the way.
16th race on the track. It's the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. One is Repeal or Replace, owned by Perry Burke of Grosjean, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken, driven by Miles Heffernan. Roll with Hottie Toddy wears number 2, owned and trained by Trevor Hicken of Montague. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. B2B, number 3, owned by Donald McCrae and Blair McLaughlin. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 4, Batter Up Hanover, owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, Douglas Lowthers, and Chantel Langell. Paul Langell trains and drives. 5 is First Glance, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Stash It Away, number 6, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Corey McPherson drives. Number 7, Twin Be Tough Enough, is owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson. That's Jill's Burial. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 16. It's the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. Peter McPhee will pick up the field in a moment, but first, a rundown of Pete's Super High Five.
I'm going to get to that in just a second here, Vance. Here's the photo for race number 15, and you can see it was tight there for 4th last time out there. The 1 sneaking up there, that was a Woodmere Dealer for 3rd in there, and the 2 was 4th, Starship Art in race number 15. Okay, Super High Five time, and I'm going to go out on a limb here a little bit. This guy's been a real good racehorse. He likes to race here. I'm going to put him on top at 4. I like the 7 for 2nd, the 3 for 3rd, B2B, then the 2 and the 1. So 4, 7, 3, 2, 1 as my Super High Five in the 16th. So let's talk about Batter Up Hanover here in the Gauguin. Left from 5, finished 2nd, but placed 1st after the DQ to B2B. If we swing down his lines a little bit further, you can see on August the 7th here, left from 6, and Paul just zipped him off the wings here. They went right down the Red Shores Highway, 52 and 3, closed out 27 and 3. He's got some speed. He was inside here tonight. We'll see what Paul does off the wings, but we're going to take a shot with Batter Up Hanover, 6-1. Here's the 7, Twin Be Tough Enough for Patrick Morris of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains, and Joe Barrio does the driving. I think he's going to be very close at the end. Last time out, left 5 first up, and he was storming on the end of it. Roland got there to win it, but this guy just missed by 3/4 of a length, 52 and 4, 27 and 2 on the end of it. He also was a winner back here on August the 7th, left 4, and was a winner 51 and 2, closed out 27 and 4. We all know Joe can certainly work out a trip. Twin Be Tough Enough, 6-5. Here's the 3, B2B, Donnie McCrae and Blair McLaughlin share ownership. Jason Hughes trains. Jason also does the driving. When he arrived here on the island back on July the 29th, he was a winner by 6 and change, 51 and 4, 28 and 1 on the end of it. And then he came right back the following week and was 2nd to Twin Be Tough Enough, 51 and 3, 28 and 2 on the end of that mile. And then the Rod Gauguin last time out at Woodstock, he was a winner there, 54, 28 and 4, but placed 4th on the DQ. In Woodstock. So looking for a little bit of redemption here tonight. I think he's got a shot. He's on the inside here, post 3. Jason Hughes to drive, and he's now the choice, 6-5. Okay, just a minute to go here before race number 16. It will be the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. And a big thank you to everybody today. It's been a long day here at Red Shores. 14 this afternoon. We're working on 16 tonight. So thank you to all the staff and everybody, of course, that working around here today. All the horsemen and horsewomen, all the grooms and trainers and caretakers, the staff here at Red Shores. Everybody did a terrific job putting on 30 races today here at Red Shores. So kudos to everyone involved. Big shout out to the race office as well. Terrific job in putting these cards on. And we thank everybody for their performance here at Red Shores today. Okay, getting set here for race number 16 tonight. A few more shout-outs. Gareth, Matt, Phil, Sam, Liam, everybody from the Universal Media crew. Great job today. And Vance Cameron, to you as well, my friend. 30 races in one day is quite a feat. Kudos to you for great calls all the way, and up to you for the finale here in race number 16.
Still have lots of fun doing it, Pete. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's a great place to be. The driving park at Charlottetown. If you're going to race standardbreds, this is the East Coast home to the breed. Repeal or replace. Roll with Hottie Toddy. B2B. Batter up Hanover. First glance. Stash it away. Twin B tough enough. The reliable motors. Richard Campbell Memorial. Post time. Up and pacing. Roll with Hottie Toddy and Repeal or Replace are the first two out. Third one into the turn is B2B to get away fourth at the rail. Batter up Hanover from the outside. That is Stash It Away fifth. First glance goes sixth. On the outside seventh. That is Twin B Toughen Up. Oh, and Miles Sr. sits up on Repeal or Replace. Clear by four open at the quarter. Roll with Hottie Toddy is stablemate is second. Third at the rail. B2B. They arrived at the quarter. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 1 opened it up, and a fired up leader. Repeal or Replace. Roll with Hottie Toddy is second, B2B third. Batter up Hanover fourth. Stash It Away are racing fifth. First glance is sixth. Trailing the field, that is Twin B Toughen Up. They're halfway home, led by Repeal or Replace, and Heffernan in 55 seconds flat. 27 and 4, second quarter. 3/8 to go. Repeal or Replace the leader. B2B now up and out on the outside. Roll with Hottie Toddy third. Fourth on the outside is Batter Up Hanover. Fifth at the rail, Stash It Away. First glance is six. Twin B chopping up the trailer. New leader. B2B and the Blue Knight U's have taken over late, and they're driving off. Off stride. Repeal or Replacement on the run. 3 quarters in 1. 23 and 2. Here is the Blue Knight. He put on a clinic here on this night.
Win number 6 to top it off. B2B destroys them. Twinbee toughen up for the deuce. Third is Stash It Away. My, oh my, didn't see it coming. Equaling the track record. 150 and 1. Wow!
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 16. Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial, and wow is right. Vance Cameron, they equal a track record here tonight. They were swinging early. The 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4. The 1 won at front. Repeal or replace for Heffernan, 27-1. It was snappy over there. They went to the half, 55. Jason went first tonight with B2B. We thought he'd come back from Woodstock and race well here tonight. He was on the inside. He cleared up 123-2, and it was total separation after a bit of confusion on the turn, but Jason had the jump on them. He was gone with B2B, 123-2, and here he is at the wire here tonight. Going to equal the track record. Amazing here in September. 150-1. He equals the track record. B2B and Hughes capping it off here tonight in the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial at Red Shores.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry underway in race number 16. They're looking at the break on number 1, repeal or replace. Well, I walked up to the grandstand this morning with the Blue Knight Jason Hughes, had a conversation, talked about a powerful stable and about how everything was racing well, and wow, what a clinic the Blue Knight Jason put on this Saturday night at Charlottetown. He goes to the winner's circle, and he equals the track record here at Charlottetown. An amazing mile tonight, 150-1. To the winner's circle we go. B2B, Bay Pacing Stallion 6 by Sunshine Beach from the Life Sign Dam. B. Fullop Steinem. Owned by Donald McCrae and Blair McLaughlin. Bred by RCR Racing of Ontario. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, the trainer driver. And for Jason, win number 6 on the card. And the track record equaling performance of 150-1. Down at trackside, the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial cooler presentation. Now the results of the judge's inquiry in the 16th. 1 repeal or replace made the break on his own, interfering with numbers 2, 4, and 5. Repeal or replace finished 5th and will be placed 7th. Now the official results from the 16th. Repeal or replace finished 5th, was placed 7th for interference on a break. Roll with Hottie Toddy 4th. B2B the race winner. Batter Up Hanover finished 6th, was placed 5th. First Glance finished 7th, was placed 6th. Stash It Away 3rd. Twinbee Tough Enough was 2nd. 27-1. 55. 123-2. And the equaling track record mile, 150-1. In review after the placing, 7-4-1, 5-6, 3-2. B2B paid $420. Exactor 1010, Triactor 8090, the late daily double 380, and the super high 5 was 71.56. And that wraps up Super Saturday at Charlottetown. Tonight's par mutual handle, $106,902. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.